Hey guys, how's everything going? I know it's been a while since I have made a video, and there's been a lot of things going on since the last time I made a video. Um, yeah, so it's been a while. I'm trying to think. I think it was like 10 days ago or so since I made a live video and was able to talk to people. Obviously, a lot of stuff going on. Hey, Valent, how's it going? You're the first one in. Woohoo! So, so yeah, it's been like 10 days since I did a video last. A lot of things have been happening since I did a video. Um, I don't know what's happening in your guys' area, but um, it seems haven't. Hey, Rick, Chappelle, hi. And JoJo's. Holy shit, I haven't seen JoJo's in a long, long time. So how's Chappelle and Rick doing? And JoJo and so um I was just starting to talk about how Rick, do you want to come on? Do you have time to come on? Hey Dirk Slayer. And the other thing is I'm on a lot earlier than I have been in a long time. Usually I don't start a live stream till like 11:30 at night. And now I'm doing one a lot earlier. Rick, did you want to come on? Anybody can come on if you want to be my big guest. So, Rick, if you want to come on, you're more than welcome. Um, Only if you come with me. So, Shappy, get in your corner. So, has anybody talked to uh, forget it. I have a little bit of brain fuck going on. Digital. Has anybody talked to Digital lately? Yes, I will. Okay, Rick, I will send you the link. Um, yeah. Oh, sorry. I was doing this stuff and forgot to keep talking to you guys. I'm going to quickly post a comment here to put the link in. Oh, it don't look like it all showed up. I have to go back and do it because it all didn't show up. So, I guess. Come on. Okay. Copy or post. Okay, I can finally post a damn comment. Hopefully that's the whole one. Um, so my shoulder is like killing me. My left shoulder is the one I was supposed to have surgery on, but because my blood sugars weren't low enough, they wouldn't do the surgery. It's a good thing because I didn't want to have surgery done. This would have happened probably a little bit before the V took off. He gets 3 meals a day. He's happy. Dark Slayer. Okay, Rick is coming on. My left shoulder is the
I'm
one that's.
back here, Pat, if you hear me.
You're on with everybody else
Oh,
right now.
yeah, I just snapped back. I had
I
mute the original one, so and I didn't know that I was on. The first link was good, Pat.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, yeah, the first one was good.
How would you know if it was good? Because
Because I clicked onto it.
I didn't even put it in chat.
Okay. Well, then I was wrong. I sent it. Okay. All right. I got you.
Uh, but so a lot of things have been going on with me lately? Anything going on with you?
Um, it's kind of been quiet, but it. I had I had I have an ongoing problem, but I mean I don't want to get into that right now. But
Okay.
uh,
Well, this
uh,
is what I was just starting to fill everybody in on what's been going on with me. I you guys know the last time that I was thinking about, well, I was trying to buy a vehicle, a used vehicle, so I would have somewhere to sleep in and drive around in. And as much as I raised $50 in almost a month, so that really wasn't working out. So I still got that on the side, saving it for the car because that's what I said I was going to use it for. So I was staying with my sisters for a little bit, but I knew time was running out there because of the fact that she could only do a couple weeks because they got so many kids and not enough room. So my brother from Indiana called me and said that his daughter, he was having some problems with his daughter. So the father was raising the kids and working. So in exchange for a room to stay in, I was to babysit the two kids, which were almost 2 years and 5 years old. And so I went down to Indiana, and I stayed there about a week. I was not some things that were kind of held back on the situation that I didn't know about, and I was really starting to go into depression because I was stuck in a town in a house with no vehicle, nowhere to go, and with two kids on babysitting in my condition. So didn't put myself in a very good spot.
right.
So I told him that this is not going to work out. I would rather be on the streets than living in not feeling comfortable living where I was. I totally felt uneasy, not knowing this. I mean, and then he starts telling me about, that show me where the guns and stuff were in the house in case something happened, in case something popped off. And so I was like, I'm not real feeling real good here. So, so I was like, dude, this ain't gonna work out. I gotta get back to Wisconsin. This is my first initial night on the streets, and I'll tell you, it's a hell of a lot better than the situation I was in Indiana, which I'm telling you, I did not feel comfortable in at all.
So you're saying you're out on the streets right now, Pat? Like
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
that's where you're staying?
yeah. It's not real bad. I mean, it's nice weather yet, and so I just walk. I'm walking to actually go visit my daughter for a little bit because she lives in this town. So go visit her for a little bit, and then um, uh, I can't hang out at any WalMarts because I got kicked out of them all.
Oh my goodness.
That's funny though. So I just, hey, I may be in a small town, but I'm in nature. You know, there's lots of woods around. It's great. Uh,
Right.
but yeah,
Where
I,
are you at again? I forgot, Pat.
I'm in middle of Wisconsin.
Okay.
Uh, it's called where Stevens Point is.
No, I have no idea. Pat, I only left Philadelphia once in my life, and that was to go to Florida. Oh no, and Illinois. Yeah, I did go
Oh
to
yeah,
Illinois too. That's right. Yeah,
yeah.
it's Florida and Illinois, and maybe a couple ski trips up north, but that's about it. I don't know anywhere really.
I try to get out. I like to travel a lot. So I go through used to go through a lot of different states.
Right. Right. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I would like to drive cross country, but it's just having the money and a reliable vehicle, and
Right, right.
you know, there's a lot to go with that. I would love to do that. I would love to fly over in other countries too, but you know,
Yeah.
the money situation.
And I felt so bad because when I was down there last Tuesday was Carla Red Pill put on the 24-hour Jesus thing.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
And I was supposed to be the 2 o'clock in the morning fill in, or not fill in, but I had a spot for 2 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
But I was in a lot of pain, and I was really starting to seep into depression. So I didn't want to talk to anybody, much less tell
Right.
much less tell my story. So I
Yeah.
felt
Not a good time to tell it.
I felt really bad, that I had to back out of it. But she said she understood and stuff, but I still feel bad that I backed out. You know,
Yeah.
it's probably the one time I really needed to hear people, but I really wasn't hearing anybody. I was talking myself. I hadn't been on YouTube or Facebook or anything in the last. I just started getting on yesterday, so I really haven't been doing much with anything. I didn't even answer my phone calls because I didn't want to talk to anybody.
Right.
So bad
Do
I was
you have,
getting.
Chappelle asked, do you have anything like in the plans? Like, do you have anything lined up? A
Yeah,
run or something?
I'm talking with Cap Services. It's kind of like social services, but just a different program. Because social services doesn't handle stuff like this.
Right.
So I've been
Right.
talking to them, and they said that they would help me out, but I have to find a place first, and then they will only pay. I think they said they only pay you the deposit. So
There's got to be some more places, and I know here in Philly that there's a couple of places where we can where like we would be able to go and get like first, last, and security for an apartment.
oh wow,
Yeah, yeah. So
I think the last time I talked to you, either you or Pyman or somebody said to go check out some churches or something, and
well, that isn't a bad idea either. Yeah, I think that would have been timing.
I stopped and actually talked to some churches. You know what they told me?
What?
If I'm not part of their thing,
They
that
won't do nothing for you. Yeah, see, that's fucked up. That
yeah,
wow.
yeah. So I'm glad I never belonged to a damn church because I knew they were
Not all
nothing.
churches are like that, though. Not all are like that. There are some good churches out there that will help, like strangers in need. Because when I broke down in Illinois, um, they were telling that's what they were telling me to try some churches around there that
Yeah.
they would help. You know,
Mm.
if we were really in need, we didn't do it, but you know, but there. I know in big cities. I don't know about Wisconsin though. There are programs because I'd say about 7 years ago I went through the homeless shelter, but I was in a family shelter, not a man shelter. Like the
Mm.
man shelter here in Philly are
Yeah.
horrible.
They have a Salvation Army here, the next town over.
Right.
I called them, and they said they're all full.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure they are. Sure they are. Yeah. I went through.
Even the food pantries around here are closing down because they don't have the food to disperse anymore. They said.
Yeah. It's bad. It's gonna get. You know.
I mean, I didn't call the food pantry looking for food, but I heard, through the grapevine around here
Right.
that
Right. Right.
But you
Yeah.
never realize how much. Because the last time I was homeless or without a vehicle, I was 19 years old, and you never realize how much freedom you lose until you lose your vehicle.
Right.
That's like, oh my god, that's my freedom. I'm telling you, having a vehicle is freedom.
No, I agree 100%. I mean, it is a big deal, to get to get around, man.
Yeah, I mean
You
it's crazy.
you can't rely on public transportation because it takes so long.
It's
You
taken me an hour so far to walk to my daughter's, and I'm about maybe 40 minutes away yet.
Right. Oh.
Dark Slayer said those are not true churches of God. I no, I totally agree, and I totally agree that there are better churches out there, but very hard to find them.
Yeah, because that's the thing about churches now. They're in it for the business. It's a business. It's rare that you get.
There's only one watching. We lost so many people. What happened to Chappelle and Dark Slayer?
I don't know. That may be false there, Pat. Yeah, we got one watching.
Yeah,
Uh,
isn't
Valley
that weird?
Boy, he's the only one watching.
Chappelle says, I'm still here.
Oh well.
Oh yeah, it's jumped up to 2 now.
Yeah. Uh,
I would
we're
think
not,
I would have gotten more people because I did it a lot earlier. I've been saying I'm going to start this a lot earlier than doing it at 11 o'clock at night.
oh, what you went live yesterday or?
No, I said in my last live stream or the last couple live streams I've been saying I'm going to do one
Oh, okay.
earlier than 11 o'clock.
Right.
And I just snuck under it with doing it at 9:30. So I
Right.
figured we'd probably get a little bit more people if I did it a little earlier.
Well, what's that name's live right now too? Mark Sargent
Oh,
and
okay.
Karen B, and so they're
Okay.
probably over there. Or I,
Yeah, I probably should.
I'm sure
But
there's
but
Bell's back.
I got my most best friends in here.
You got your what?
That's all that matters. My most best friends. You,
Yeah.
Chappelle, Darkslayer, Valen. I got you guys in here. Thanks for caring,
Well,
guys.
and we really don't go live for the chat anyway, even though it's nice to have.
Well,
Yeah.
I do because I like to talk to everybody in chat.
Right. Yeah,
A
that's
lot of
true.
people, a lot of the bigger stations, they don't pay attention to chat that much.
Right. Yeah.
Only
You're right.
yeah, they only talk to the people who have wrenches or a couple people that may stand out to them. Other than that, everybody else is like ghosts.
Right.
I don't like to treat my subs that way. I like to try to talk to them all. I have my favorite ones, of course. Chappelle.
Right.
Nah, I'm just around. But
So are you
yeah. No, I
staying
like
at your daughter's tonight, Pat, or no?
staying where?
At your daughter's.
Oh no, not with my ex-wife. Hell no.
Oh,
I'm
oh,
barely
so
allowed in there to visit my daughter.
okay. So
No, my daughter.
this is
She's
where
only
you used
16.
to live with your wife.
Yeah,
Oh,
my
okay.
ex-wife. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. This is my daughter's 16, so
Oh,
it
I
ain't
thought.
like she's got her.
Oh, that's right. She's on a
Hmm.
swim. She's in a swim team, right?
No, that's my sister's daughter.
Oh.
Yeah, I know it gets kind of. No, that was in Colby, where my sister lives. She has like 6. I've been talking a lot about her kids lately. No, my daughter lives here and she's 16 and she's working and going to school.
Wow.
So she's starting out good. She's got a job already. So she's doing good.
That's cool. That's great.
She got a job
Great.
at a local burger place. But so how have you been now?
Hanging in there. I'm like dealing with my mom. She's still in in a rehab. She has stage 4 cancer too, and photo. And she was um in the hospital for a while. She went to a rehabilitation place, and to build her strength up because she was laying in bed all day. And in the rehabilitation place, um, she got sick. She was constipated. All right,
Yeah.
and then she was throwing up for 3 days, and
Oh.
they didn't take her to the hospital or nothing like that. They didn't have. I don't know. I guess the nurses looked at her, but you
Hmm.
know, she had an appointment with her cancer doctor, and she was unable to get the treatment at the time that she wanted to get because we didn't have the funds. She's going back on the 23rd of this month to get her radiation treatment. And
Hmm.
but after she's seen this doctor, it's a good thing that she went to this doctor's appointment because after she's seen this doctor, her cancer doctor sent her to the hospital and to the emergency room, and she had to have emergency surgery on her. She had a hernia in her stomach, and it was blocking her
Wow.
intestine. So she almost
Oh wow.
went septic and died. Like
Wow.
if it would have went further than what it did, it's possible that she could have went septic and died. And that's
Wow.
who I wanted to call today. I wanted to call a lawyer, and yeah, so it's a good thing that she had this doctor's appointment because if she didn't have it, who knows what could have happened. Um,
Yeah.
I was saying to my wife, these are the little things that was God that made her go to this appointment. Because listen, for her to get her radiation, right, we need to pay $1,500. No, I'm
Right.
sorry. It was 1,500. It went down to like 975, and we didn't have the $975 on the 31st.
Right.
Uh, she don't get her check until the third. Now, so why are we going to this cancer appointment on the 31st? But it wasn't canceled or nothing. It was that this doctor wanted to sit down with her and I guess talk to her when she already done this.
Yeah.
But and that doctor sent her over to the hospital. So she didn't go back to the rehabilitation center that she was at. She went to another one, and which I don't blame her.
Yeah.
Because this place could have killed her, and so I'm kind of dealing with that. And besides that, everything's been really mellow. I've been trying to get in touch with our Lord and Savior more. I've been praying more, like throughout the day. I've been thanking Him a lot more for the small shit, the small I say, and I shouldn't say shit because He don't bless us with shit.
Right.
He blesses us with
I think one of the main things I got pissed about, I keep thinking about this, and I need to just forgive and forget, but
Yeah, it's so hard to forgive.
the first,
Well, not to forgive, but to forget. I'm sorry, Pat.
yeah, the first day I was down there, I got down there about 1 o'clock in the morning, and so that later that day, he had no groceries in that house for them kids, so I spent $100 on groceries, and then that night before he went to work, because he works midnight to like midnight. So I mean, uh, 12 in the afternoon to midnight. 12 in the afternoon to midnight.
Right, 12 to 12.
So before he left, he borrowed $48 from me. Fucking said I was gonna get it back on Friday. So Thursday he borrowed another 30 from me. So I was supposed to get back on Friday. Never got no fucking money back. And I was at this point, there's just too many red flags going up. So I just wanted to get the hell out of there.
Right.
So I got a ride back here, but by the time I got back here, it was fucking broke. So I'm a little upset about that. But like I said, I have to forgive. The kids needed food, so somebody had to pay for it.
Right.
So I mean, the whole situation was not what I was being told. I mean, I'm not saying nobody was actually lying, just people leaving shit out that I should have known about.
Yeah, leaving some nice facts out of the conversation, right?
Welcome, Floyd. So yeah, I mean, yeah, it is what it is, and yeah, I'll get over it. I just have to be more smarter than that. I thought that we were going to help each other out. Like I needed a place to stay. He needed somebody to watch the kids.
Right.
It wasn't. It was a one way.
Yeah, right. Right. It was you doing all the work.
It wasn't me being it wasn't me taking care of the kids for 8 hours. I was taking care of them for a good 16 hours because
right. Wow.
He had to leave early for work, and then he had to mess around with his girlfriend after work. So, and then he had to sleep. So I basically took care of the kids 24 hours.
Right.
Damn near. So I'm like, no. I'm like, I don't even get a break. And I'm like, I'm not a fucking nanny. I'm sorry to go off, but I am just like.
You're not a nanny, Pat.
What?
I said, what do you mean you're not a nanny?
I'm too damn old to be a nanny. I got too much shit going on. But I don't mind watching the kids for so many hours. But when you
but not 24/7, man.
And then he knew I was leaving, and I needed to get some stuff done before I left. And then it got worse about him coming home because he knew I was leaving, so he was taking.
Right. He was trying to stretch it out as much as he could.
Yeah, I thought there's something was going to pop up to where I wasn't going to get out of there, because I was pretty much at the helm of somebody else, waiting for somebody else. And if he didn't come home, there was nobody to watch the kids, so I had to stay there. I couldn't just fucking leave the kids. So I thought he was going to fucking trap me there in some way, and he tried. He did try, because the night before I was supposed to leave at 1 o'clock in the morning after he got off of work. He texts me around 11:30 at night and said the ambulance just took him from work to the hospital. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I said, what's wrong? What happened? He said, I was having chest pains and not feeling very well. So I'm like, oh, wow, really? What's okay? I know not too many people have heart attacks at 28 years old, but okay.
I was going to ask you too, how old is he?
Yeah, 28.
Right.
So,
wow.
So I'm like, okay, so he went to the hospital. I know this is going to take 4 hours or so. So I'm not going to get out of here till 4 or 5 if he ever gets back here. And then I'm thinking, of course I care about the guy, whether he lives or dies. I don't want him to die or anything. But
Right.
I'm like, if they keep him, there's nobody to take care of these kids. So
Right.
basically going to be stuck here without a vehicle and not what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Right. How you gonna
So
get back and forth to the store if you were fucking stuck there?
yeah, and the baby already went with a day without milk because I told him to buy milk the night before,
Oh,
and he didn't. So I had some almond milk in there that I bought, so I was feeding the baby almond milk. I
right.
call him a baby. He's like 2 years old, but
Right. Right. Yeah. I remember you said a
yeah,
2-year-old and a 5-year-old, right?
yeah. Yeah, so it was really quite the experience. I mean, and I don't want to talk too much trash about how he was living, but the whole fucking
Right.
place needed a good workover. You know, um,
Right.
it was terrible. I wasn't in the condition to get that house straightened up to where it really needed to be a livable house for kids because you couldn't
Right.
really uh the baby is either in the crib or you let them out and let them run around. I had to as he was running around, of course you're going to watch the kid, but you literally had to run around with the kid because you didn't know what he was going to find on the floor.
Right.
There was
So it's that bad.
much stuff on the floor that I had no idea. Especially I'm not going to go into the guy's bedroom, but that's where
Right.
the kids go, and there's stuff on the floor and stuff. So I was
So
worried.
go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say I was worried he was gonna pick something up like the next day he found a dime and he was putting it in his mouth. So you never know
Right. Right. Yeah.
what they're
What
gonna find.
this
Yeah.
dude? Where's the mother to these children?
Well, she took off. That's what started it off. She took off.
Oh, okay.
She's a young mom and she's going through some problems and
Right.
she probably I hate to say this, but she probably felt trapped if he treated her anything like I was being treated. I would have felt.
Right. Yeah. No, I don't mean to laugh at that. It's fucked up to laugh at, but
Well,
there's cases that are being hurt.
you hear one end of the story, and
Right.
then you think about it. But then when you're in the situation, you see how she probably felt. I probably felt everything she felt, and I'll tell you, I really wanted to get the hell out of there.
Wow.
I mean, I literally felt I was sinking fast into depression. I mean, I've been depressed before, very badly,
Right.
and I definitely felt my way going. I felt going that way. So it's like, even though I'm out on the streets right now, it's actually reviving to, or am I picking the right word? It's
No, yeah, I understand what you're saying. It's more your mental state is better because you're not in a
yeah,
situation that you don't know what's going to happen. At least
but
now you kind of know what's going to happen.
right. At least I'm not I'm not responsible for two young kids.
Right,
I'm not stuck in a fucking house where I don't even know what town I'm in. I just know I'm in Indiana, and it
wow,
was just so depressing there. So
right. Even if you wanted to go out, you didn't know your way around. Yeah, yeah.
right. I mean, yeah. If I wanted to walk somewhere, I would have had to take the kids with me, and I don't know how far the nearest gas station was or anything
Right, you don't
like
know
that.
where you're going.
I had not been out of the house since I got there.
Wow,
So it was like 6 days straight in the fucking house. I literally was going to lose it.
right,
Uh, I mean, 6 days doesn't seem like a lot of time, but I was in pain, a lot of pain at the time, and And it just, I don't know. The
You're
whole
still
situation.
without any meds too, right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I was running out of everything fast already. I forgot most of my insulin, so I only had one pack of insulin with me. So I started getting worried about that. I was stressing out about everything. I'm not on too many medications, just the insulin and gabapentin.
Right,
but
right,
but I think I only had like 4 days of gabapentin left, and
right.
the gabapentin was supposed to last me another 7 to 8 days.
So
So
you don't have, do you have it right now or no?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I wouldn't have it right now if I wasn't back in Wisconsin. I would
Right.
have had to wait.
Okay, yeah, true. True.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean it's over with now. I feel better where I am. I feel free. I'd be freer if I had a vehicle, but at least I feel free. I'm underneath the stars. That's awesome.
Right.
So I don't know. You were talking about getting closer to Jesus or
Yeah,
to
yeah.
God. I've been doing that for the last like 4 months, getting to really feel what it's like to accept Him. Because I feel a lot of us. I guess I can only speak for myself, but when I accepted Him into my life years and years ago, I thought I was doing the right thing, but I really, really wasn't accepting Him yet. And you don't really know what it's like to really accept Him into your life when um, you start to feel the crown. You know what
Right.
I'm talking about? Not the crown on my head or anything, but the love. You can feel. It's like you can almost feel Him by you. Um, you feel a different sensation when He knows that you've really accepted Him. you
Right.
know,
Right.
I thought I did a long time ago, but I really didn't. It wasn't till really recently, like 6 months ago, that I redid everything and accepted Him and really sat down and talked with Him. That I really felt like he knew I really accepted Him this time.
Well, what I've been trying to do is like change my whole thinking. I don't
Yeah.
I don't want to think the way that I used to think. I don't want to do it.
You
I
mean
don't.
like try to think about what Jesus would do in your
Well,
situation?
not only that. I think I've been doing that for a while, but not only that, just um, like I guess kind of be more in the moment and be more of I guess attentive of what's coming into my mind, how I'm thinking about things and how I'm perceiving things. Like for instance, one of the things that I was thinking of is I said this to my wife earlier today. How hard, or do you realize, I'll just come out and say, do you realize that there isn't really a company on this plane or planet, whatever you want to call it, that can give 1 million people one bottle of water?
Yeah.
And you realize that, like, our Lord does this constantly, day in, day out, for supposedly 7 billion people.
Yeah.
It's so we can't fathom how he thinks or how he goes about something.
Yeah.
And the way that we are told to think, or the way that we are told, like, just to live, how we're told to live,
Yeah.
isn't close to how he wants us to live.
Yeah.
So if that isn't right, you know our thinking ain't right. All the shit that we're bombarded with, you
Right.
know, all the negative shit that goes on. You know, we perceive all that, and like it's. I don't know. I've just been trying to change my thinking, not to dwell on things that don't matter.
Yeah. Hey, dearest Dawn. No, I am not in a tent. Um, and also, I have been forgetting on the last couple live streams. Dearest Dawn donated, and I really appreciate that, Dawn. And if anybody else can possibly donate, I would really appreciate it because now is the time. I pretty much need everything. So I don't have a tent that I can carry on the back of my backpack here. I don't even know how that would even work because this backpack's already heavy enough. I barely got anything. I mean, I've got it jam packed full of stuff, but it doesn't seem like a whole lot of stuff. Really, just a couple pairs, change of clothes, a towel, washcloth, toothbrush, and medicines. Um, that's about
Do
it.
you have a sleeping bag?
No, no,
Oh,
I just use my backpack. This is my first night, so I'll just. I'm not quite sure how this is gonna work.
right.
I haven't really put a ton of thought into it. Well, I don't have a tent anyways, so that would be out of the question anyways.
Put but drop. Do you have a link, Pat, that you can drop in the chat so I can like maybe copy it?
Oh, there's a link in. You're talking about PayPal link?
Yeah.
Oh,
You got it.
that
Okay,
that.
all right. I got it. I can't promise you anything, Pat, but towards the end of the month, I could probably give you a little something.
Oh, that'd be cool. I appreciate it.
All right. Yeah.
Um, Cammy, have I have tents and all the jazz you might need. Oh, that would have been awesome. Why don't you live by me, Cammy? But I'm in Canada, so unless you are near me, yeah. They make one that attaches to backpack. Oh, okay.
They do. Yeah, I
Ah,
guess they would, right?
yeah. Well, yeah. I've seen it done in the movies and stuff.
Right.
Um, Don or Chappelle says, "Don, that's right. So sorry you had to take it. What did Don? Oh, surgery. Don, did you just go gallbladder? Oh, you just had gallbladder surgery. I hope everything's going okay. Where is he
Like
located?
my wife, I think she did. She got her gallbladder taken out.
Wow. I'm in Wisconsin Rapids, Wisconsin. Cammy. Um, Dearest Don says, Chappelle, I recorded it. You can't believe how deep they go both. Well, this could be a real winner of text if somebody really didn't know what they were talking. I mean, I don't know what they're talking about, but boy, you could really fill someone's head with that starting of that text, right? Chappelle, I recorded it. You can't believe how deep they go. Both sides 15 times. Cammy, I forgot. North. Not yet, Pat, on the 22nd. What's on the 22nd? I don't remember. Oh, she's having her surgery on the 22nd. That's so crazy. That's right, Wisconsin. Yeah, Wisconsin Rapids, Wisconsin. Corona test. Oh my God. Could you imagine me being stuck in that situation and the guy comes home from work and he's sick with the the the
Oh shit! You
the
got to
fake
quarantine,
what?
and you would have to quarantine. Oh,
Yeah, not
oh,
he'd come home with the fake V, and they'll want to expect me to quarantine when I've already been I would literally have fucking shot myself. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't shoot. I wouldn't shoot myself, but holy fuck, there's no way I'd have been in quarantine for however long it would have took.
Right.
No, sorry, I got hiccups. No way would I have made it through a quarantine in there. So I am. You don't know how much I'm so glad I'm out of there.
I can imagine that. Like, I've been in some houses that they have, like you're talking about, and it, you know, if it's no place for a child, it's no place for an adult either.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it really sucks because the guy, he's trying to show the courts that he can raise the two kids and try to get the kids from the mom and stuff. So it's kind of like a custody battle going on. And really, I don't know, if they watch my live stream or not, but it's really no way to. I mean, you got to do the work if you're gonna really try to fight for
Take the
custody.
responsibility, yeah.
Yeah, and the mother is actually my side of the family. I mean, the mother that took off. So talk about feeling bad. Hopefully she gets her shit together and they get back on track. I pray for her. She's young. She's just made it. She barely just made bar age now. I mean, she's bar age now. So.
Oh, she's that young?
Yeah.
Wow.
So she's already popped out 2 kids. So all she wants to do is like party and be free now. And it's not. You've already made 2 kids. You gotta take.
Right.
Gotta take care of them.
You already made your decision.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, one good thing is I'll get a lot of exercise. That's for sure. I should be dropping some weight. I mean, I already went 6 days with barely fucking eating anything because of the stress and the way I felt. I was drinking water is basically really all I was doing.
Right.
And I tell you, you would think that would help my diabetes out, but it had my blood sugars all over the place. I didn't know what kind of insulin to take. Every time I would take insulin, like an hour or 2 later, my sugars was dropping too low. So
wow.
I would start sweating and everything. And so I have these little shots that you take if your insulin goes too low. So I went through that like 3 or 4 times, not knowing how much insulin to give myself, because my insulin and I'm just drinking water, and my insulin would jump up to like 130, 140. So I would give myself a small shot at like 30 milligrams or so. And then all of a sudden, an hour or so later, I'm fucking feeling shaking and sweating and starting to feel like my sugars are dropping too low. So I would take my sugars and it'd be like 47. So I'd be like, fuck. You wouldn't think that would happen if you're just drinking water.
Right. It's so funny. That's another thing. Like, how we're around all this corruption, and a lot of people, like, even though they may know that we're around a lot of this corruption, they don't think that the medical business is corrupt. And it is.
I'm just finding that out myself.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm learning that too. You're not the only one. But yeah, it's very corrupt, man. And it goes to show who is in control of this world.
I wasn't paying attention and I walked too far.
What's that?
I said I wasn't paying attention. I overshot my turn. like like I had a lot of time to think about, I mean, I wasn't in the car driving so fast to be able to turn.
Right, right.
So anyways, go ahead, sorry.
No, I was just saying, it just goes to show, I shouldn't say world, but it goes to show who runs the businesses in this world. There you go.
Yeah, exactly. um let's see. Chappelle says I need to start cooking at home and eat healthier. And Deerston says, oh, Pat, dang. Chappelle says, Dawn, haven't heard that. Interesting. And, oh, hey, Luna. Luna says, y'all remember
Someone's
Pogues?
going to eat you, Pat.
What?
Someone's going to eat you.
Eat me?
Yeah.
That could get kinky.
I know.
um,
Unless you're a real cannibal.
whoops, I accidentally hit. Y'all remember Pogues and Slammers? No. You gotta eat, Pat Derston says. Chappelle, the virus hates blondes. She's so safe. Deerston still have Pogues at Luna. Laugh out loud. Pogs. Luna says cool down. And Deerston says Chappelle. Chappelle is giving a smiley face. Okay, so I'm caught up.
Somewhere.
So, where the hell is Mad Pie Man? He's supposed to be here.
Is he?
Well, he always comes in, so I expect him. I don't contact him or anything. I just expect him to show up.
He might be in. I'm looking over into Sergeant's room. Maybe he's over in their chat, but it doesn't look like it. No, he's not.
Over in whose chat?
Mark Sargent and Karen B. Strange
Oh,
on right now.
okay. I gotta get on some streets with some light. Can't see. There's no sense of showing my face if you can't see me.
Right. Yeah, the last time we were on, you mentioned Mad Pieman, and he showed up like 5 minutes later, I think.
Yeah, I know.
That was freaky.
I love that my chat has a lot of women in it.
Right.
The best women of all, too.
Richie.
You guys are awesome. What?
And Richie from Boston's video, he mentioned something about all the girls that
really?
he has in his chat, but then he said, "Well, that's even if they are girls, because you don't know whose picture they put up."
Yeah.
Hey,
Dark Slayer. I just mentioned all the girls in Dark Slayer. I had to make sure that I know that he's there. All right, Dark Slayer. Shappy, you're blind. Put your goggles on. Maybe Shappy's got her drunk goggles on. What is she? Is that? Oh, that's an angel she put. So, how's it been as far as face masks still being worn, or people starting to revolt against it?
Where, here?
Yeah.
No, they're still wearing them.
I was kind of holding out hope that people, after so many months, would start to catch on to this stuff.
The only thing that has lightened up with the masks is people asking you or telling you that you got to put on a mask.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah. No, the red ones. Real ones are instant. Oh, no, instant. Yeah, that's the only thing that's really nobody's really asking me to put on a mask.
Chappelle, hold on, Rick. Chappelle says usually mods can see everyone, even if that person blocks them. Chappelle, you got a wrench, right?
Yeah, Chappelle's got a wrench.
I'm hoping, dear Ston, do you have a wrench? Because I don't have my laptop on me, but um, I was going to get in there on my laptop and change that around and give some people some wrenches. I can't do it from my phone, which sucks. They need to change that. But
Right.
I'm not sure at this point. I have no idea who's got wrenches and who don't. So if you do have a wrench, please post my PayPal link once in a while.
Oh,
And what's wrong? What's wrong there, bud? Did you fall off your chair? Yeah. Okay. I guess he can't hear me. Less in some towns, more in the bigger towns here. Yeah, I've noticed the smaller towns are starting to get away from the mask. Right, Patrick? No, but I eat trolls anyway. So you're saying, dear Stan, you don't have a wrench? And Chappelle, you have a wrench, right? Cammy, do you have a wrench? I don't have one, but I'm not always here. But it don't matter if you're always here. I'm almost thinking there's a lot of you guys that ain't got wrenches. I've really got to get my laptop's at my sister's. Maybe I'll have her bring it to me tomorrow, and I'll just keep it at a friend's or something. PayPal.
are you staying close to your sister or no?
Well, I'm about an hour away from her.
Right now.
Yeah, but tomorrow she's supposed to bring my insulin to me, so I'm going to have her bring. What did I just say? I'm gonna forget it.
About bringing you your insulin.
No, about she's gonna bring that. Oh, my laptop. So I'm gonna have her bring my laptop.
Do you have like a place that you're thinking about that you're gonna crash at, or you have?
Oh yeah, there's a park down on the west side of town. It's a beautiful park.
Okay.
I'm just gonna lay out underneath the stars.
All right. All right.
It's a nice place. As long as the cops leave me alone, I'll be fine.
Right.
But the park is kind of set up where there's a bridge, so and then there's a hill to get down to the park. So you pretty much got to get out of your vehicle to see, if anybody, especially if I'm laying down, it'll be hard to see me.
Okay.
I'm definitely a woman. Last I checked, that's that was Cammy. So, dear Stan, I believe earlier said, where did she say that about her and Sheppy? Sheppy and I definitely are females. That's what she said. So back up here. I don't have to, but I'm not always here. I'm just looking for a comment. Dear Stan said PayPal versus Facebook. What is that? I don't know what that means, Dear Stan. Maybe she's talking to somebody else. Brenda is probably passed out from all the excitement from Jason going live today. What happened on Jason going live? Did you see that?
No.
Are you going to be camping it for time pass? Yeah, I mean, yeah, sorta. It's not really. I don't have a tent, and I can't build a campfire, so it's not really camping. I'm gonna be parking it. There you go. I'm gonna be parking it, not parking my butt. I'm going to be in a park parking it. Hey, Lynn. Long time no see, Lynn. When I get under some light, I'll turn my cam back on.
I thought you were on your way to your daughter's, or no?
I am. Remember, I took you around. I didn't.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
So now I've got to go all the way around the block. But now it's almost 10:30, so I don't know if she's even gonna be awake now. Hold on a second. I gotta check. See if she texted me.
No. What you gotta do? Oh, someone's asking, do you want a tent? Dearest Dawn? Sure, he would take a tent. How are you gonna get it to him?
Yeah, I would love a tent. Where do you live, dearest Dawn?
Maybe she can ship it to your ex's house or your sister's.
Yeah, I mean, fuck, that would be awesome to have a tent. But
that's something I need to buy a tent.
I don't know. Can they? I suppose suppose you wouldn't be able. What?
I'm sorry. I was saying they could ship it.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think. I don't know if you can pitch a tent in a park. I don't know.
Okay.
Tent in a park. And any campground is like way out of town. It's like out of town.
Do you have wooded areas though, Pat? Is there any wooded areas?
Oh yeah, there's lots of wooded areas.
Right, that's what you were saying. All you gotta do is go in the woods and pitch a tent, crash for the night. You know, pack it up and.
Yeah, that's an idea.
You know, that's all.
Yeah, there's so much wooded area around here.
I mean,
maybe I should. What?
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I wish that we had the weather of a warmer state, because then I would worry about just buying like a cheap motorcycle, which would be cheaper than a vehicle.
Right.
Then I could haul my tent around and all that shit on that, and it's less gas.
Right.
And but we got winter coming, and there's no way I'll be driving a motorcycle during the winter time.
No, you don't want to be doing that.
You'd be surprised how many camp in the woods in the cities, really.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that camp in the woods in the cities.
Yeah.
I know. I seen a guy from like a block away from a Lowe's build like a little shack on the sidewalk near a trucking business.
Yeah.
And
did you guys see that?
To where he had a front door. He had a front door with a lock on it and everything. He had the tar paper on the roof with the shingles or rubber or whatever, and like it was there for a while, but then the security guards went and trashed it.
Oh wow. Did you guys just see that? It always happens to me. Not always, but I'll be walking underneath a light and it'll just go out. I just was at a friend's house, and her kitchen light kept blinking every time I was around it. And she goes, "You're really making my light go crazy." I'm like, "What?" And she goes, "Well, don't you notice the blinking?" I'm like, "Yeah, that means it's about to go out." She goes, No, I just put a light bulb in there. You're doing it." I'm like, "Yeah, I guess so. I am." It's really weird that when it happens. But if you rewind,
the light just went out over your head.
Yeah, dude. If you look back this up, the light was nice and bright, and as I
Yeah,
walked on
no, I
there,
seen that.
it
I
went out. Tell me if I did it right, Patrick. What did you do, Cammy? Chappelle, you grab his link from the description and paste it. Oh, thanks, guys. What did you do, Cammy? I want to know what you did. You'd be surprised how many camp in the wood. Oh, I read that. No one should be homeless. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree totally with you.
How do you feel about
I know
people?
no Amish. This would never happen to Amish people because Amish people take care of one another.
Do you think that the world is overpopulated?
I don't. I don't think so. I mean, we're not on top of each other here.
Right.
I don't
Right.
know any place I've ever been that people have been on top of each other. I've seen lots of land everywhere I go, but I've never been out of the country, so I don't know what it's like in other countries. So I can't say that whether it's overpopulated or not. I can't give that good guess. I mean, I can't give that. I mean, I don't know.
Right.
I would think not, but you know,
I don't think it is. I'm not like you're saying it is.
no. I mean, they just want to. If we are close to being overpopulated, I think we would know, and I think people would start making their own decisions on whether to have kids or not.
Right. I think we would be having a lot more problems than we are having right now.
I know I bought pepper.
Oh, the link needs a dot after the WW. Shit. I'm sorry. I don't think I can go in there and change it, can I? I don't think I can go in there and change it. I can try though. Um, oh, that's in my description. Yeah, I should be able to change it. You talk to him, Rick, for a second while I go in and change my link.
Oh no, what do I say?
Yeah, you'll find something.
Put me on the spot. Uh, chat, Patrick. Oh, okay. I can't read the chat. All right. I don't know what to say now. Uh-oh. What do you people think of the mandatory vaccine that they want to roll out in November? How you feel about that? What they're claiming anyway. I think it's really fast. Really fast. I wonder how many people are going to die from it. If any, though, too. And this could all be a lot of hype that we're being drawn into with all these, with all this information being unleashed on us. All the fear porn and the stuff that we even say is true is fear porn because a lot of the stuff that we're saying is kind of scary. Did you see that they can make enough for everyone for two? Yeah, they did say some people are going to be having to get 2, 3 doses. They said that one dose may not do it. Oh, crazy. Crazy, I say, crazy. But they got enough for one person on a few months. They Yeah, already. Oh yeah, it's made already. Of course, it was made before they came out with it. They had because it was patent when it before it came out. Everybody was screaming that it was patent, and in order to patent something, you have to have a cure for it too. You have to have a what an opposite, I guess you would say, or to cure a disease. I mean, the patent of disease, you would have to have a cure for it. That's why I don't, but I don't even get that too. Why would you make a disease unless you had the cure for it? Oh, Patrick just disappeared. I'm all alone. I am all alone. Oh no. They have an antidote. Yeah, they had the antidote. Patrick's back.
Hey guys, I gotta turn my cam off because it's too dark. Sorry about that. I think I got it now. I put the dot after the WW. Hold on, I'm too close to the curb here. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna trip and fall.
You're gonna fall off the curb.
I was in the street. A sidewalk just started, so
Uh,
I can get on the sidewalk now. So okay, so what have we been talking about? I couldn't hear you. Oh, we have another guest? No, we don't.
we do.
No, it showed we had another guest, but we don't. That's weird.
Well, we can't talk what we were just talking about.
What were you just talking about?
You.
Oh,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I was talking about um, the vaccine.
oh, yeah. They're really rushing that thing, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. That's what
Yeah,
I was saying. But and then I went on how they had the vaccine before they came out with it.
yeah,
Because everybody was screaming that it was patent.
yeah,
You know, see, that's another thing. Like when we were screaming that, it was like no one really wanted to hear it, and I don't get that.
hmm,
I don't understand like why wouldn't you believe somebody that tells you, look, there's a patent on that,
yeah,
and it just the whole thing makes no sense. I don't know.
yeah, yeah. Oh, they're saying they basically are on what stage 3 or 4 of the trials, which is the last stage.
Well, they said that they skipped over two.
Is the animal testing?
Yeah, they skipped right over and went right to humans.
Yeah, yeah, I know. That's hmm.
Like, and no one has a problem with that.
Well, they will when they get it in their body. Everybody I talk to says they're not going to take it.
Oh,
So I mean, I have high hopes that they stick to that instead, because I got a feeling once somebody gets a little threatened with something, they're going to cave right in.
right. No, I'll agree with that.
Oh, I just seen Cammy Roy. I hope he got it, or I'm gonna have to raise hell. Um, I can check what did you send it to, or what did you send Cammy? I can check for you real quick. Use um, animals died last SARS co. We know what you're talking. I just don't want to save it. Uh, vac trial. Yeah. Did you get Cammy's donation? Through through PayPal. Hold on, I'll check real quick.
Do you want gravy?
Cammy, yes, I got it. Really, really appreciate it. Cammy donated $50 to me. I really appreciate it, Cammy. I really, really needed that. Thanks so much. Only talk to one person that's waiting for it. That's waiting for the vaccine. No, too many people say no way. Yeah, I know a lot of people. A lot of people are saying no way to it, but you know you know what they're going to use against us is our loved ones. They're going to use everything. They're going to pull it all.
Yeah.
You can't go to the store. You can't travel. You can't fly. You're not going to be able to see your loved ones because they got the vaccine, or hopefully they didn't get the vaccine. Because if they didn't get the vaccine, then we could all see each other. Even though the government says we can't see each other, we can because nobody's vaccinated. So we don't have to. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If somebody gets vaccinated, they're
But
not.
that may not be the case neither, Patrick. If we don't get it, and your family member, if you're in the same state, yeah, but if your family member's in another state, we're not going to be able to leave the state. And they may have it locked down to where we may not even be able to leave our town.
Yeah,
city.
right. Right. If it's like anything like Australia, where they put that
exactly
3 or 5 mile radius on them.
Yeah, that's coming here.
If they did that in this town right here, a lot of people wouldn't get to the grocery store because they live more than 5 miles out in the country.
Right.
And
well, they would have to extend it, but still.
The other thing I'm seeing from the drive from Indiana back to Wisconsin, all through Indiana, all through Illinois, and all through Wisconsin, not a fucking cornfield is plowed. It's all turning bad.
Oh my goodness.
So all that corn is sitting out in the cornfield. So it's no joke when you're hearing videos that they're gonna try to starve us out.
Yeah.
They told all the farmers that they're not allowed to harvest their crops because of COVID. So now by the time next year rolls around, we're not going to have corn to be put in. A lot of products take corn, and we're not even going to have our own corn to do that with.
Right.
So I don't know.
No country's going to be selling corn either because it's worldwide.
Right.
It ain't just here.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to get. I don't know what you guys. Whoever's got a wrench. It showed me a thing. It said hide a comment. I didn't want to hide it because I didn't get to read the comment. I have no idea what it's talking about. So I tried to push on it and it hid the comment. So I don't know if you guys have a wrench and know what comment I'm talking about. Take a look into that because I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know who commented. And I can't get it back here. I just got it back up. Hold on.
I don't see nothing in the chat. That's even hidden.
Yeah, I don't know where it went.
You didn't hide nothing. I'll tell you that.
Oh, okay. Rice and corn now, it's gonna run out. And the prices of shit is gonna go up just because of that.
Yeah, well, and like that rice thing that I don't know if you've seen it, but Ice Age.
Yeah, Ice Age farmer.
Yeah, well, I seen that video yesterday, and Um, Today when I was in the store, I seen limited 2 bags of rice.
Really?
Yeah,
I
and I was
heard
gonna buy a big bag of rice, but I don't have. When you buy rice and you're gonna store it, here's a little here's a little tip. You have to put bay leaves in it. If not, you're gonna get weevils in your rice.
All throughout your house.
And weevils they grow from the rice. If your rice isn't stored right, they grow from the rice. These little bugs, they're called weevils. They come out of the rice and then
yeah.
they eat it. I think.
No, the eggs are laid in the
So
rice,
yeah, but the eggs are laid in the rice,
and then they hatch, and then they go all over your house. We found them for
yeah,
months.
we had them for a while because we bought a lot of rice to like stockpile it, and we ended up throwing like every time we would go shopping, we would buy like 2 extra bags.
Yeah.
So we stored up probably about 15 bags, I would say, something like that, or maybe 10 before we realized that they had these little bugs in it.
Yeah.
But now, like I said, I was going to buy that bag of rice, but when I thought about it, I didn't have nothing to store it in, and I didn't have no bay leaves. But
Yeah.
then I was thinking, what can I get it to store it in? And I popped into my head to go and get a 5 gallon drum from like Home Depot. You know,
Yeah.
clean it out and put like I could probably fit like 50 pounds of rice in that, and put a bunch of bay leaves in it and put it in my closet.
Welcome, Creek Mary. Uh, so guess and flour I tried.
But I do have some rice stored here.
Dark Slayer said gas prices are gonna start skyrocketing too.
Oh yeah, yeah. But it's not nearly enough rice that I would be comfortable with.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's so much going on. We just can't keep up with it all. You know.
Right.
So is that your wife in the background talking?
Yeah, yeah.
How
Yes.
come we? I mean, we've done so many lives together. You never introduced us to
She's been here. She's just quiet or sleeping or
wife. Well, howdy, Mrs. Rick.
huh?
I said, well, hello, Mrs. Rick.
Oh.
So I guess you're right. Football did take off.
Yeah, Eagles got blown. It blew a 17-point lead.
They lost.
Yeah, they were winning 17-0. They lost 27-17.
Yeah.
I didn't watch it though. I didn't get to watch it.
The Bears were losing. I didn't get to watch this game either. I didn't even know football started until I found out yesterday.
Right.
But I guess the Bears were losing, and in the fourth quarter they came back by 2 touchdowns.
Oh,
Came back
really?
and won it. Yeah. So, but yeah, I missed the first games too. I didn't even know they were playing, much less I didn't have a TV anyways.
Right.
I don't really care. I honestly really don't care about football at this
Right. No, neither do I. But it's something to occupy my time for a little bit to get off of,
point. Yeah.
to get out of the crazy world that we're in.
Right.
And it brings back memories too, of watching it with my son and my father. It I guess you could say it makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside. No, it don't. I wish it did.
Warm and fuzzy, eh?
Yeah, warm and fuzzy inside.
Uh,
What are you going into a store?
Gas station. I'm thirsty.
Where's your mask?
I don't own one.
Yo, they have them here. They have them behind the cash register. The cashier will have them. I
Yeah.
went in Audi the other day, and the cashier was like, "You need a mask," and she went to hand me a mask, and I said, "No, I don't."
Really?
Yeah. Well, here, you need this for next time. I said, "No, I don't."
Hmm. Yeah. I just shoved it right back in her face.
Oh, since you said shove it, my wife had one thrown in her face.
Really?
Yeah, by a cashier. Oh, she wanted to fucking kill her.
Hmm.
Yeah, she threw it at her and said, "My uncle died of COVID last week."
No, that was the master's excuse as to why she was so ignorant and threw it in my face.
Oh, okay. You
That
hear that,
I
Pat?
don't believe she is cat.
Yeah.
159.
Oh, you know, what are you doing using change, Pat? There's a change shortage.
I don't have a change shortage. Actually, I do. Not enough change.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Oh no, I'll pay you.
Nah, I gotta close. You got in at the last minute, I gotta close.
So you don't want the money because you gotta close? Is that how it goes? Here's 160, right?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
That's why I say, without money, nobody does the business. Without money, I'm gonna take the bottle back.
Oh, is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah, obviously.
Oh,
Here's
okay.
your penny.
Well, yeah. No,
The door is closed. You gotta use that one.
Okay, have a good one. Well, yeah, whatever that meant. Jesus Christ. Did you understand anything you said?
No, I
Here,
did
there's a mask for you. Did you see it?
not.
What?
No, what do you have it on?
No, it was a mask in the road, and
Oh, yeah, that's where you always see them anymore.
yeah.
See them laying all over the freaking street in parking lots.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm just want to get something to drink here. Oh, that tastes good. So what do you and the wife like to do for amusement besides having sex?
Sleep.
Okay, that's a good one.
Sleep.
Dearest Don says my friend's
Sleep.
brother is in a coma from E. coli in his blood, and test was negative, but family still say it's CV. So sad that they want manslaughter charges for non-maskers. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. Hey, Brenda, welcome. We didn't think you were gonna make it. Chappelle store employees ask, "Do we need a mask?" I say no, thank you, and walk past them. They say okay. Yeah, I mean, that's what I do all the time.
I think they know now that they can't tell us that we have to leave.
Yeah, well, they had to be spoken to because I'm an honest, true believer that they cannot take your free will away. So they cannot force you to take a vaccine. They can't force you to wear a mask because they can't take your free will away. But what they can do is take your loved ones away. They can take what stuff you like to do away from you. You know, there's nothing that says they can't do that.
Right.
And make your life miserable. So I expect that to happen to a lot of people, and that's where they're going to get a lot of people taking the vaccine, because of course they don't want to lose contact with their loved ones. I mean, look what they've done so far to people who are in elderly homes where they can't get their family
Right.
to come visit, or even a fucking funeral where you
Unless
can't.
they're on hospice.
Yeah, I mean, Patrick, where are you now? Oh, Brenda, I'm in Wisconsin Rapids, Wisconsin, by my daughter. That was another reason I was falling into depression when I was in Indiana, is not with all that shit going on there, and being that far away from my daughter. I knew I was going to have a hard time with it,
Right.
and but I would have lasted more than a week, you know, if it wasn't for all the other shit. But yeah, no, I'm really glad that I am here in the same town as my daughter, because if anything were to happen, I know that I can be there in minutes or hours, depending on how far I gotta walk, right?
Right. Is there, well, you said, how far is the park from her? The park that you said that you were going to.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. It's about 2 or 3 miles. It's not that bad.
Right. So what's it take to walk a mile, pal? About
Oh Jesus, I don't know.
20 minutes?
For me, I walk really slow, and I just do it, you know, like I'm not walking it. I'm not power walking it. Okay, let's say that. I'm just old man walking it, so it probably would take me a while. I don't know. Maybe a mile takes 30 minutes. Maybe, I don't know. I have no idea.
Okay.
20 minutes? I don't know.
Yeah, I think it would be but I don't know. It all depends on, like you said, how fast.
I know when I was younger, I used to jog 5 miles under an hour, but
Really?
I used to run 5 miles it was like I had to do it, or the
So
day.
you used to run?
Yeah, that was way after high school. That was when I was in my mid-20s. I would get up in the morning and run, because I wanted to stay in shape, you know. And I enjoyed having a nice, no fat on me, you know, just being in the best shape I can be in. But I lost that somewhere along the way.
You got married.
Yeah, I had kids, and I swear to God, the first pregnancy that I went through with one of my mommies, I gained the weight right along with her. But
Right.
after that pregnancy, I ended up losing all the weight. But eventually, it came back on.
All right.
Patrick, you were going to have to find some housing. Yeah, I'm going through. I was speaking of that earlier in the stream, that I'm going through CAP Services and fill out the application and everything, but they told me that I have to find the house, so they can't do anything until I find a place. Then they can help me out with the deposit. So, I'm trying to work on getting into a small studio, or just a room. That sounds funny. Dearest Don, oh no, Shappy, why would they take that? It's messed my best friend up for months. A couple years ago, they gave him it without asking too. Wow. Creek Mary, my fiance has his surgery tomorrow, and mine is next week. So far, he's only had to take a test. I probably will too. I can live with that, I guess. Well, everybody seems they're getting ready for surgery.
Yeah, right.
Don, I don't know. It's like no one does research drives me nuts. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? When people, you try to tell people things and they know it all already, but they're not willing to go check things out because they already know it.
Right. That's all I want people to do is like my son. I want my son to look at this stuff, but he won't look at it. He will not look at it. It's like
Hold on.
excuses.
Don't forget your spot there, Rick. But I have to see. I have to know where this is going. Dearest Dawn says I'm going naked because she said you can't bring anything at all. Going naked where? Oh no, I'm just kidding. You're going naked to the surgery. I'm guessing. I thought we were getting off subject, but no, I'm just trying to be funny. We're pretty normal here. Funeral, stores, church, high school, sports are all done. I bet this is what you meant. Oh, they're normal, so that's going on. Not around here. You can't. Some schools are doing sports. Some schools aren't. Some places, well, most places I've seen don't even do funerals. I mean, they do them, but they you can only have 10 people. And then church, I don't know about churches. Yeah, and the schools around here are running 3 days at home on the computer and two days at school. Yeah.
See, that's like I don't understand it. I gotta go to the bathroom, Pat. I'll be right back.
Okay. Dearest Dawn, prayers, Creek Mary, one for you both. Yeah, same here, Creek Mary, and anybody else who's having surgery. Chappelle, I hope you guys do well, and I hope you don't have to get all them tests done. He is for a strangled hernia. Mine is my heart. Oh wow, catheterized. Yeah, my dad had to have that done years ago. I don't remember, but I could have swore that was almost an in and out, Creek Mary. Is that what they're scheduled for you too? Basically, an in and out for that? Like a strap chappy. I got to pull over here and put this bottle in the backpack because it gets it's hard to carry. Creek Mary 1, yes, prayers to I like the trap chappy. Tommy is going live now. Oh, you should tell Tommy, somebody go over to Tommy and tell him, shut it down and get his ass over here. He can come on here.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, I see it now, Tommy. Just Tommy.
Or man, I wonder, we need to join shows. How would you join shows?
I have no. I don't think you can.
Wouldn't that be fun to join another?
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
I like Tommy. He's good shit.
I bet you Mad Podman will be there. I know Mad Podman will be over there.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe not right now, but he will be there sometime tonight. He always stops by Tommy's.
Yeah.
He does a lot of Tommy's shows with him. Like he's on a lot of his shows.
Matt Pyman?
Yeah. Yeah, he's on a lot of Tommy's shows.
Have any of you guys do you get Netflix?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you watched Cobra Kai yet?
Huh?
Have you
No. I have Netflix, but I do not watch it.
Oh, damn it! I lost something here. Oh, here. Yeah, Cobra Kai. Have you seen the previews?
No. Well, I think I think I may have.
It's about the Karate Kid, you know.
Yeah. It's just
It's 30 years
Isn't it
later.
more about the other guy instead of Russo, the guy that
Yeah,
Russo beat?
yeah. It's him and the guy that he fought in the tournament. They come back like three. They come back like 30 years later, and they're doing this. The one guy opens up Cobra Kai again, and obviously Daniel LaRusso doesn't like that.
So
You
he
know,
opens his own.
yeah, he ends up opening his own, but he tries to get Cobra Kai shut down.
Okay.
It's a good series. It really is.
Yeah. Now the last thing I watched on TV was Ricky just my son just sent me a thing the other day because we thought it was the last season this year, The Walking Dead,
Mm.
but they're doing season 11. Oh, you do?
Send it to me.
Yeah,
Okay.
Like,
my sister was watching it last night on my sister was watching it last night, so I kind of got, damn it.
So wait, was it what your sister's watching? It was reruns, right, or no?
Yeah. Well, she was watching the season 10, I think it was.
Okay.
So I guess the new season comes out.
No, wait. She was probably watching season 9 because season 10 comes out this in like November, I think, or October.
She was probably watching season what?
9.
No, it wasn't 9. I'm almost positive it wasn't 9 because I've seen 9 before.
Because I think 10 is coming out.
Yeah, it's not supposed to come out for a couple of weeks or something. I
Yeah.
thought it was a couple of weeks.
Hold on, I'll Google it right now. When is Walking Dead season 10 starting?
Brenda says cancel Netflix. I happen to agree with you. I could care less. I just happen to watch Cobra Kai. I don't really watch a whole lot of TV, but I like the Karate Kids, so I had to watch Cobra
It
Kai.
says it started on the 16th. No, I'm sorry, October 6th, 2019 to February 23rd. That must have been season 9. Season 10 related. Season 10 release date.
What?
I'm trying to find the season 10's release date.
I don't watch much. I'm too busy on YouTube. Chappelle says. I pretty much watched it all when I was in my depression stage a week ago, in this last week, because I wasn't on YouTube or anything. I didn't want to talk to anybody. You know, when you're in a lot of pain and you're depressed, for me, I just don't want to talk to anybody. I don't know what it is. It's just like, I don't know. It's not my account to cancel. I just have access. Shappy, yes, I'm always busy on YouTube. I don't. Chappelle, I want to see the last season of Dead to Me and Stranger Things. Dearest on lots of canceling, protesting.
Starts October 4th.
Yeah.
Now, see, wait, okay, that's The Walking Dead. They always how they did it is they would have a couple shows in the beginning of the year. They split their season up. They would have like shows in the beginning of the year, and
Hmm.
then they would stop for a couple of months and then start the season up again.
Yeah. Oh,
It's weird how they would do it, how they used to do it, but
yeah.
Yeah, that's the last show that we watched. Well, yeah, so we used to watch. Well, not all we used to watch.
I heard so many TV programs are becoming free now. Like I heard, I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard Netflix is supposed to be free. I've been paying for it, but maybe it's free to new customers or something. I don't know. But I heard through the Corona thing, that people were getting free Netflix,
Right.
and I recently, like about 2 or 3 weeks ago, I signed up for Peacock TV. Even though I don't watch much TV, I thought, well, they might have some older shows on that. I like watching the old westerns and stuff like that.
Right.
So I downloaded it, and everything has been free. Though all the TV programming on Peacock TV is all free. So I don't know why, if that's the case, I don't know why anybody's paying for cable anymore nowadays.
Right. I know when Hulu came out, Hulu was supposed to be free.
Chappelle says it's not free. You pay with your soul to
Yeah, right.
watch TV. I'm not gonna pay I'm not paying my soul to nobody but Jesus Christ. And if it is selling my soul to watch TV, I did not know. To watch free TV, I mean. It didn't have a blood contract when I
But yeah, when you signed it, right? You got to sign in blood.
Yeah.
Now Brian was supposed to go live too on D Live.
Oh really?
Yeah, but he didn't do it. It says it was delayed on 1 hour, live at 10 p.m., which makes 12 over here. I mean 1 over here. But she's in California.
Dearest Don says no cable for 9 years. Roku is loaded though. Roku, isn't that like basic? Isn't that like cable?
Yeah, well, it's like a Fire Stick, I think. It's an app or something like that. You got to purchase. It's a one-time purchase, I think.
Oh yeah. Okay, I get it. But you can buy more apps through there, right?
Well, you what you do is you buy channels through it.
Oh, okay.
And Richie from Boston just put out a like a site that you have to pay for. It's like $2.99 a month, but he's on that Fire Stick and on Roku and all that. His new channel.
Yeah. Yeah, I was actually gonna buy more streaming time, but by the time I got to Indiana and I seen the situation I was in, I was already starting to get depressed, and I knew I wasn't gonna do any YouTube videos from there.
Right.
So by the time I got out of there, it was past the 7th, so my thing has rejuvenated itself. So next month I will definitely be buying a bigger package so I can stream longer than 20 hours.
Right.
Because we were just starting to get rolling, and
Last month, right? And then
yeah.
you had to cut. Yeah, especially on the last. Although the last show was memorable.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was a good time.
I mean, as we were talking about the mask thing, how it's not getting better in some places, and
Right.
I seen somebody, I don't know who it was, mention in the chat that it seemed like smaller towns were opening up more, and bigger cities were still wearing the mask. And that's kind of what I'm seeing too, is that the smaller towns are saying fuck it, and throwing the mask away. I'm seeing less and less people in smaller towns wearing them. I mean, you still get your people that are wearing them, but
Right.
but when I was in the bigger city, going through Chicago and in the city I was in Indiana, I'm not sure what it was called, but it was not too far from Gary, Indiana, which is a really big city.
Right.
People were wearing masks everywhere, so you weren't getting away from them when you're in a big city. And the other thing that bothered me a lot in a big city is we've been listening to people for years talk about, warn us not to be in the bigger cities when this
Right.
stuff
To get
starts
out of
happening.
the cities, yeah.
Right. And the biggest fear of mine was something was going to happen and I wasn't going to be able to get out of the city to come home to be with my daughter.
Right.
So that really had me terrified in itself. And I just said, you know what? If I got to live on the fucking streets there, I don't care. At least I'm by my daughter.
Right.
So nothing else really matters to me. I mean, of course, there's other things that obviously matter, but I'm just saying that this is the last one of my kids. This is the baby of the family. And to leave her stranded, I will never forgive myself.
Right. Right. Yeah. I was going to say something about, they're enforced in the cities because today my wife ran into a guy that works for COVID or works for the city that was in, or we went to this place to order a hoagie. Yeah. Let me ask you something. What's on an American hoagie? You
I
don't
don't
know?
know.
Okay.
I don't eat them that often.
Okay. All right. Well, then
Why don't you tell me what's on it?
My wife went to go in and get a hoagie, right? And we don't wear masks,
Mm-hmm.
but so she went in this deli to get a hoagie, and who comes walking in but a COVID somebody that works for the city, dropping off papers, signs that they can put up in the windows to put your mask on and shit. And the
Really?
guy said to my wife, you got to have a mask. And she says, I have asthma. And he ran out of the place. Like he was leaving as he was telling her these things, but he didn't reply to her saying, I have asthma.
Yeah.
So, and that's all you see on doors and windows as you walk in. You need a mask, you need a mask. But all you got to do is open up the door and walk in and,
Yeah.
go shopping.
I've not, I mean, the only time somebody has ever said anything to me is the guy at Menards where he was literally standing in front of the door and wouldn't let anybody in because supposedly it's a private place.
That's a private place.
Yeah, so that was the only place I couldn't get into when this very first started. And the other time somebody said something to me, what the hell is this shit? I got a cop turning around. He better not be coming to talk to me.
Well, we got them live if they are. They just passed you, right?
Yeah. Remember the cop that stopped me in Colby where my sister lives?
That was the same cop?
No, this is a different town. No, I'm just saying this cop went up the street just a half a block ahead of me and did a U-turn right there in the street. I'm like, not another fucking cop coming to talk to me, and I'm just walking down the road. But when I was in Colby, I guess the two cops were looking for some Mexican that was just in a fight. And
yeah, you look Mexican.
Yeah, I'm just like, well, what the fuck I mean, it seemed like he think that I looked Mexican or something. It's like he was telling me I had the same sort of shorts on and the same shirt or sweater, the same color sweater on. I'm like, but I'm not Mexican. That's I mean, Okay, I may have the same shit on, but I'm not Mexican.
Nor do you look Mexican.
So
You're not dark. I could see if you were Italian or something.
I am Italian.
Yeah, but you're not dark.
Yeah. No, I know what you
You're not
mean.
a dark Italian. I'm not a dark Italian either, but
Dear Stats,
I can pass for being Spanish.
the clinic. Well, the clinic is a different thing. Nobody that was in charge there said anything to me. It was one of the paying customers at the clinic that got into a fight with me over the mask.
Right, you need to wear a mask. Right.
I'm talking about the people who are in charge in these gas stations or wherever you're walking in. No, I've not had. I had a guy say something to my sister when I was trying to teach my sister that you can just walk into places.
Right.
And of course, the second place we walked into, it was a Target. And the guy said to us as we walked in, he said, we have masks right over there. And I shook my head no. And he goes, but they're mandatory. And I said, yep. And I kept walking.
Yeah, they're mandatory, but that doesn't mean I have to put them
My
on.
sister was really nervous and she was playing around looking at stuff in the area where the guy said something. She was afraid to keep walking. And I stopped and I turned around. I'm like, what are you doing? And she's like, I don't know. And I said, come on.
I don't know.
She didn't know whether to go or stay or what, put a mask on.
And that's
she had her mask ready. She took it out of her pocket.
Right.
And I looked at her. I said, no, you don't need that.
That's what they want you to do. They want you to be in fear because you're not complying to what they want you to.
Yeah. Welcome, Algo. Long time no see, buddy. But yeah, no, exactly. They want people to stay in that fear base.
Yeah.
And when you try to break somebody out of it, I think the system's bigger. That guy really doesn't know what's going on, but for some reason he spoke up. You know what I'm saying is there's some sort of connection with the evilness that connected with him, almost like the Matrix, that was telling us to put the mask on. So which made my sister afraid again.
Right.
She stopped in her tracks and she didn't know whether to keep going or not.
Right.
And I even though I waved, come on, let's go, she was still a little worried at that point that her big brother was trying to get her in trouble or something.
Right. Yeah, it's.
Cammy says, nah, what you do is go into shower with like 50 bars of soap and drop them all and smile coolly and say, oops, then wink and bend over. Bet you they clear out. Okay, I have no idea what she's talking about. What scenario she's talking about. Chappelle says, Algo, the @ sign isn't gonna highlight my name. Oh, I get it. He did the @ and you have to put the @ and then the full name.
For your PayPal?
No. Just in chat. If you want to highlight somebody's name, you have to put @ and then their full name, not just @ Brenda.
Oh, and that highlights it?
No, it don't. It won't. No, it won't highlight it unless you put the whole name in.
Right. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And the @ signal too, right? Or
What's
no?
that?
You have to put the @ signal in too, right?
Yeah, the @ and then the whole name.
Whole name, right?
I've done that too before. Is put @ and then part of the name, thinking that would show up highlighted, but it doesn't.
Okay.
Ben, can't. They're talking jail. How'd you guys get on the jail? Chat. He's gonna. Chat has gone to the showers. Yeah, Chappelle said that. No, he said Chappie, not Chappelle. I'm seeing cab drivers driving around with their mask on too.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. It's so
Yeah,
you know.
I seen that today when I got into town. I seen a cab driver and he had his mask on. I'm like, what in the hell? Algo says, who is you co-host at Patrick Roberts, our new timeline? It's Rick Swain. Is
Swain,
that huh?
Swain.
Yeah, ain't that what I said?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Rick Swain.
Tommy's got the storm on over there.
What's the storm?
He's got Hurricane Sally bearing down on him.
Oh,
Yeah, he's got that live on his live stream right now.
oh, okay.
Yeah, I forgot that he was in Hurricane Sally.
Is that hitting now or did it hit?
Yeah, it's hitting now.
How many hurricanes have they had in the last couple weeks?
I don't know. I don't know. I think there was just one that hit Florida. That was it, Pat. I don't think it was a lot. But I think they have a lot coming up on them now. Besides Sally, I think there's another one behind it. But Sally is, I'm on it now. It's hitting right in between Louisiana and Florida. So it's like at the panhandle of Florida, like close to New Orleans.
Yeah.
That would be the panhandle, right?
Near New Orleans.
Yeah, near New Orleans. Not the part that comes down that looks, like well, not the peninsula part that comes down. The part that's like really connected with the United States.
Yeah. Yeah. I know there's the Panama Canal. And you're saying, I don't know. I'm confused right now. I'm trying to bring in this TV behind me in the bar. It's outside bar. You know where you social distance and stuff? They
Right.
have blocked off outside and TV out there. Can you see in the background?
Yeah, I can see the TV.
Yeah. That's at a local bar. So I could stay right here and watch the game.
Well, you got no sound.
No, I know they're playing music. I'll be here for about 15 minutes, and then a cop will come by and say, "You have to move it along, homeless man."
Really? They'll tell you have to leave?
I don't know. I was just saying that.
Oh, okay. You were being
That would be my luck to get kicked
right.
out. To get kicked out of the parking lot.
Yeah, that's pretty I guess sad, right? You get kicked out of a parking lot.
Yeah. I was thinking once I get back on my feet and a little better here, I'm gonna test the Walmart out and go back there and see if they're gonna seriously arrest me if I go back.
Right. I doubt they will.
I don't think so either, but it's not on the time of my life right now. I don't want to chance it because I've already lost everything. I don't need to go to jail on top of it.
Right. Yeah, that's one thing I don't want to do is be in prison during this pandemic.
No, I want to stay free as much as possible until I literally have to go to jail for not taking a vaccine or whatever they're going to do with us for not taking a vaccine. I want to be able to be free until then and enjoy as much of the outdoors as I can. Breathing all this nice, fresh, clean air.
Without a mask.
Without a mask. And even with the chemtrails coming down.
I'll be right back, Pat.
All right. Let's see. Algo says laugh out loud shorts. Brenda, Algo, did you watch the 444? Cammy, that's not how you are supposed to answer that sort of question, Algo. Laugh out loud. There is no descriptive words. Dearest Dawn, Algo, when you gonna unmask for us? Chat just jumped.
All right, I'm back.
Chappelle, Algo. Well, that's nice. It's a start. I haven't yet, Brenda. Hi, Rick. Brenda says. Chappelle, Cammy. Damn it, my chat keeps jumping. Dearest Dawn, when it is getting really real, I will. Good question, Dawn. Patrick Roberts, our new timeline, pushing the envelope may not be your best path. Yeah, not right now. It's not. That's for sure.
I wonder how Tommy would feel. I guess he would get kind of mad at me if I went over there and dropped your link.
No, don't do that. Just go over there and let him know that
No,
when he's done. No, let him know when he's done there to
oh, he'll go all night.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tommy will go all night. Yeah.
Cammy says I can help you. Instead of saying shorts, you say tight blue shorts with a black stripe on the leg stretching across my thigh muscle. You're turning me on right now. Oh, wait. Who are we talking about? Or another example is red poop stained short. Okay, now you just turned me off. Red poop stained shorts. Okay. Bars are going to be closed again, I bet. Oh, sure they will.
Yeah, they're closing down bars
again. No mask Monday. Algo, that's what I was saying. He has to find shelter. Yeah, if you're talking about me, I will. This is my first night, so I mean, my first night or first day actually back in the area, and I only got a half a day here once I got here, so everything was starting to shut down. So I have to wait until in the morning to go back to Cap Services, and then get a list from them of what housing or what apartments that are accepting their help. You know, I don't know if all places accept their help, so I think they have a list of places. So I'm going to ask them tomorrow.
Well, they may. I know out here, like for those types of programs, once you find a house or a room,
yeah,
they go out and inspect it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they want to make sure that it's up to code and everything because they're paying for it. So they want to make sure everything is good on your end.
Oh.
So, like when you go looking, look for a nice place. Of course you would. I mean,
well, I still have to stay in a price range of my.
I'm just telling you, they might want to come out and inspect the place first. That's how they do it in Philly.
What are you guys talking about in chat, and who are you talking to, Creek Mary? Old school. What are you wearing, or what are you wearing? Are you alone? I really want to get this chat. Are we talking like? Are we getting sexual, or, I mean, are we like
playing around?
No, I'm joking, but I'm trying to think of, like, are we speed dating here or what? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It's all a joke, but I literally can read the chat and I don't know what's going on, so it just makes it more funny. Those places are brutal, Patrick. What places? She'll bring. What places is she talking about?
I think she's talking about where social services.
Oh, yeah. Well, this isn't so. I mean, I guess it would be in a way. It's called Cap Services. It's called Northern something. Do they not call it social services anymore? They just put a
No,
different.
it's social services, but you got private companies that do it, or nonprofit company. You know what I mean? You got other places that do it instead of just like county assistants.
Chappelle says chat porn PG-13. There you go. That's the best way. So you said that what now?
I said, it's not. It's county assistants. You know, social services, but that you have like private companies or nonprofit companies that
Yeah.
do it instead of like your county or your city or state or you know what I mean,
Yeah.
federal or you know like that, and you have you know other places that do it.
Mm-hmm.
Like there, you have Hub out here, which is like Philadelphia Housing Authority, but there's other places too besides the Housing Authority that will get you into a home or get you into a shelter.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's what I had to do. We went to a place that got us in a shelter, and then from the shelter, after a year of being there, when I should have only been there like 6 months, I got an apartment that wasn't too far from the shelter.
Mm-hmm.
And from that apartment, which I stayed in for like 4 months, I moved to this place I'm at now, and I've been here for like 7 years.
Mm.
When I first moved in here, my rent's 800, but when I first moved in here, I got a 2 bedroom. When I first moved in here, I only had to pay like 300 a month.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because
That's
of
pretty damn good.
the
Of course,
well,
it was years ago.
the first apartment that I lived in, I only had to pay like $78 a month. Because
Yeah.
that's what the whole purpose of you going through the system. It allows you to save money
Mm-hmm.
and put you in a house, and then you're still able to save money as you're living in the house.
Uh,
And you
well,
know,
they sure don't put a lot of places to sit down around here.
what's
They,
up, Doc? Doc Michaels here.
oh, hey, Doc.
So that's the good thing about going through a shelter, but it's horrible as you go through it.
Yeah.
It's not fun.
Yeah, like I said, the last time I was homeless and without a vehicle, I was living in Florida. I was 19 years old, and it was right after the girl I was with from Wisconsin. We moved down there together, and we broke up, and she came back to Wisconsin, and I couldn't afford the house by myself, so I had to be out of there, and she didn't leave until we got our deposit and everything back and was able to sell whatever we owned. So she took money with her because I had a full-time job. So I really wasn't worried about it. So I'm homeless, but I got a full-time job. I was working at Universal Studios at the time. So that very hard, but I used to be able to go to work and clean up and stuff. And then after work I could stay there for a few hours and catch a little bit of Z's. I mean, I got along really well with the managers and stuff. So it was a little bit easier time back then. I didn't have all the health issues either. And being 19, you're just you're just going with the flow at that age. But and it didn't last long either. I got myself back up on my feet in no time after a couple paychecks. Patrick, I know what a long day is like. Some of the most heartfelt people are those that can only come out at night to the local 7. Oh my God. You're talking about the crazy people? The ones that hang out in front of 7-Eleven? Oh my God, Cammy, Snowflake is not back yet. I don't know what's half of these. We lost Rick. So I'm solo now. Epstein slipped on his soap on a rope. Oh my God, Cammy, Snowflake is. Let's see, what did I miss? Cammy says, "Good laundry. Laundry is done. I still have to go get it. So I'll be blank for a second. Oh, okay. But okay, other than my kitty is missing, my part-time kitty. Day 3 today. Oh, shit. Hopefully your kitty comes back, put some kittles and bits out in the front door. You probably get all the rest of the cats in the neighborhood coming too, but at least your kitty will probably come. Let's see. Not crazy people, just the people that life has left them with nothing but each other. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean that would actually, I mean, not that I would want anybody in my spot right now, but if there are people here that are in my spot, I sure would like to know where they are, because that actually would be nice to get other people's take on it in the area, what they went through, what they're doing now. You know, kind of drill them for information on what they're doing, because I don't know what I'm doing as far as I can only go by what they tell me at the place. Dearest Dawn, I am 52 already there. I am 51, going to be 52 in March. Oh snap, thought you were 42. FOL. I'll go wait till you 50s. For sure, Doc. Yeah, no, you're definitely right, Doc. I mean, it seems like the people that are like us, you know, we've all struggled our whole lives. And I think a lot of us who do struggle throughout our whole lives, it's not because we're stupid or we can't get a good job. Or, I mean, I ran my own business for 16 years, so it's not like you couldn't get a job or didn't know what to do, how to better yourself. It's that we care too much, and we're too trusting, way too trusting, and I know that's gotten me into a lot of pickles. But I think a lot of you are just like that. You know, you're too trusting, and you got good hearts. And people who are like that don't get rich. I honestly believe you have to be a prick, you know, along the way somewhere to get rich. Unless you get it through some sort of you know, being money left to you, or maybe winning the money or something. Maybe that could be. But I'll tell you, any of us who would win the money, would win a big portion of money, would give a lot of it away. I mean, I know I would do that, and I'm sure a lot of you guys would too. Just helping people. I always wondered why God would never put me in that position. You know, how many times I've asked, just let me win the lottery or something. I guarantee I'll be handing a lot of it back, you know, away and helping a lot of people out. But and then I think about that. I'm thinking, why would he not want to do that? Well, because I would be messing up a lot of people's what they have to go through in life, you know, to better them. Like if I gave them a couple $1,000 to, you know, get a place or get into a, I mean, I would not let, who cares? God would never want people on the street. I mean, at least get them in the house off the streets. But for any luxury items or anything like that, you know, they have to go through stuff or earn it or whatever. That would be, we would be messing that up if we gave all whatever we won away to everybody, you know. But then again, I don't understand that either because everybody needs help. They can't control the situations they get into sometimes. So I don't know, but God never put me in that position, so I guess I don't need to worry about it. uh, Brenda, not in my case. I feel 29, but my body is 80. Creek Mary, I never thought you were that all. I thought you were like about 50. Rick says 49 here. What happened to you, Rick? Lost ya. Brenda, not in my case. I feel 29. Brenda's 48. Chappelle, not true. Doc, we do care. Live and learn and still keep caring. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Doc. I get told I look good for my age, but that's after they see my son. I talk about him. They think he's a child. How old are you, Cammy? I don't think I seen where it said. Pat, drop that link. I have to use my phone. Okay, I'll drop it in a second. Oh, I got the hiccups really bad. Don, yes, Don, as long as your spirit is young, everything is okay. Creek Mary, you always have to make, oh, these hiccups. That choice between money and whatever. Dear Star, Dear Stan, I go open a tiny home community. Yeah, that would be cool. At Patrick, Rick needs the. Oh yeah, okay. Um, you're right, Patrick. We all need our journey. Yeah, my daughter just bought one. It's coming here in a couple weeks. Exciting. Pat, God works in mysterious ways. Yeah. Um, Patrick, are you walking on a walk about tonight? Yeah, I'm actually trying to get back on the other side of town because I was going to go see my daughter, but it got too late and she was getting ready to go to bed. So I said I'd see her tomorrow. So I'm walking back on the other side of town. Hold on, guys. I got to drop the link for, to get rid of hiccups, you seriously take a shot of vinegar. Anybody got a shot of vinegar? Anyone? Nope, Cammy can't do that right now. I'm just joking. I gotta drop a link here for post comment. Okay. Damn it. Yes. Okay, more. Trying to get this comment in there. Elgo, if you want to come on, you're more than welcome to come on too. Anybody that wants to come on, you're more than welcome. I got room for 5 people. So if anybody wants to talk, come on, come in. I gotta find a place to sit down. If you drop the link, I am so going to join. Well, there it is. Rick.
I'm back. Every now
Nice.
and then, my computer just goes out. I thought you dropped out at first. And then I'm like, wait, maybe I'm out. And I looked down at my little symbol and my computer was offline. Sorry. And I really can't complain either.
Shit. I just realized my battery is almost dead.
Looks like this show's gonna end.
Where am I going to be able to charge my battery?
I don't know.
Hey, I'll go. Welcome, bud.
Hey, brother, how are you?
Good. I was just talking about my battery's almost gonna. I probably got about 20% on my battery, so I'm looking for a place to plug it in. So whatever, we'll just keep it going. And if my battery starts to turn to the red mark, then we're probably gonna get close to ending.
I got to tell you, I appreciate your courageousness when fighting the COVID.
Oh, thanks. Thanks. I appreciate that.
A couple of months ago, you started making videos where you were just like not having it. And
Right.
Walmart was not going to deny.
Yeah.
And you were kind of brash and you were kind of over the top about it, but I understand why, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, I appreciate you saying that, because I did get a lot of flack from some very close people that I know that said that I was taking it over the top. And I had thought about slowing down, but then I thought, no, this has to happen. They need to wake up somehow, whether I have to bitch slap them or what. But somehow they need to wake up.
Right. And
I knew. Oh, go ahead.
It's good that you are willing to take the stance. And I understand that as we go through this, the nonsense that they're trying to put on us, brother, you're on the forefront of not doing that. So thank you for that.
Thanks. I do really appreciate that. It makes me feel better that not everybody was against me on that.
Yeah, I mean, I always thought you did a good job too, Pat. I never told you about that. I didn't know, but
I appreciate it. I mean, I had my own family calling me, calling me like names, saying I'm nothing but a rebel. I want to be, in the spotlight and getting people upset. I'm like, it has nothing to do with being a rebel. It's about fighting the spiritual war that's going on that you guys are not seeing. And a lot of us do see this. And the masks are very triggering to me because I know it's a satanic ritual, and I know that the kids cannot fucking breathe in them, and people are putting them on their kids. And I knew too, like you all, that this was not going away anytime soon. So these people think they can put a mask on them and their kids for 2 or 3 weeks until the curve flattens out and we go back to normal. And I keep telling them that's not going to fucking happen, no matter how hard you try. The only way we're going to change things is if everybody gets together and stands up, throws the mask off, and says,
"No, I agree." Yeah. I mean, that's 100% true. I mean, everybody. The only way wearing the masks are going to stop is if everybody just decides to say, "I'm not doing it no more." And it don't even have to be everybody. It could just be like 60% of the people.
Right.
40% will catch along, or they will stay in their house, whatever they want to do. But it has to change. If it isn't going to change, the spell's only going to get thicker, deeper, and more twisted.
Yeah. I mean, since I lost my vehicle, everything is slowed down to a crawl because I can't obviously get to places to, there's lots of places I would have been to if I would have been able to get there. Kenosha would have been one place where everything broke out, and there's other places that have been, other things that have been going on in this area where people are starting to stand up, and I haven't been able to get to them places.
Right.
And even though I don't care about politics, Trump this Thursday is going to be in Mosinee, the town where I just used to live with Christina. And they got a big airport, well, not a big airport, but they got an airport there where he's going to be flying in at. And I would have gone to that just to spout off something about how I know he's a liar, but I don't know. I don't know what I would have did in that circumstance, but I don't think about it too much because I know I'm not going. So,
Right.
but
Well, I would tell you the courage that you've shown people is inspiring, and the other people who need to roll out here, everybody in chat needs to roll out here without masks.
yeah,
100% of the time, 24/7. Get rid of the nonsense, and I got respect for what you're doing.
no, I appreciate that, Algo. I really do.
It's hard, right? It's hard to
Yeah,
be the only guy in the supermarket without the mask, and I am that guy in Colorado.
yeah,
And I respect that you're videoing it and showing people and standing up for what you know to be the right thing.
yeah, and unfortunately, I do the videos and I get family and friend. I mean, I don't really have any friends anymore, but I do have a lot of ex-friends and ex women I used to date who all give me a very hard time about my YouTube station, that I'm promoting fear mongering and
You're killing Granny, brother.
yeah, I'm just trying to piss people off.
Killing
Why
Granny.
don't I just leave people alone? I get shit like that all the time and it's from people I know. And it's like, you know what? You're nothing to me anymore because if you're going to contact me out of the blue, I haven't talked to some of these people in ages, and then they want to start telling me how bad of a person I am.
Wow.
Well, I tell you what, that
So
kind of
it feels good to hear what you're saying.
Yeah, brother, that shows me that you're on the right path. Because when you're over the target, you're gonna get flack.
Yeah, no, I totally appreciate what you're saying.
And I will tell you the other thing, some of your videos, and I was like cringing when I watched them, but the cojones that you put out there to do that, oh.
Yeah, I mean,
much respect.
I mean, I've got kids, I've got grandkids, and we all think about them first when we see our future. And if we don't do something now, we're not going to have a future for them kids.
No, they're screwed.
Yeah, and that gets me every time, especially when I think about my grandkids. Will they ever be able to go out on that first date? And how the vibes you get on the first date and the first kiss.
Yeah, they won't be able to, man.
So
I got it.
If I could take care and stand up for the whole world, I fucking would do it in an instant.
And I'll tell you, your videos, much appreciated.
Thanks.
You're trying, brother. You're doing your best. You're trying. And I know it's a uphill battle. And everything that you contribute, every time. So appreciated.
Well, thanks. I really appreciate it.
Oh, don't thank me for that. You're the one. You're the one out there on the front doing it and actually doing it. So good for you.
Well, thumbs up then.
Yeah, like this video. Everybody like this video.
Oh yeah, yeah. Give me a thumbs up, guys. So what have you been up to, Algo? It's been a while actually since I talked to you or seen you around.
It has been a while. I've been working and doing my best at the racetrack.
Yeah.
And, you know, I do a couple lives. I do a live once a week with Felicia and trying
on
to
somebody else's channel?
no my channel.
Oh, okay. Geez, am I not subscribed to you?
You aren't even subscribed? Are you kidding me?
Am I not? Oh, fuck. I better get subs to you because I thought I was. I'm like, I have not seen any of your videos come across.
My friend. No, and I'm doing the same thing, trying to raise awareness and trying to let people know that the nonsense machine that is the propaganda bullshit of the mass media and the election is just like, oh, stop. Put it aside, get back to reality, and look outside of your door, shake your neighbor's hand, give them a hug, and move on.
Yeah. I mean, I feel really bad with Digital and what he's probably going through right now. I wish there was a way we could get a hold of him and have him on a live stream for a while. Because
yeah, I think Mark is like, he's got Australia's fucked up and he's dealing with it as best he can.
Yeah.
Sorry for cussing.
Yeah.
But he's dealing with it as best he can, and when he can come back, I think he will.
Yeah. I mean, I just know that Australia is basically the guinea pig, the testing grounds for the rest of the world.
Big time.
Yeah. So I'm just like, man, you know, I couldn't even imagine what he's going through right now.
Well, you better start imagining because we're going to be going through it.
No, I get that.
You know.
But if they think they're going to lock down, like the second wave, they said they're going to lock down even stronger than the first wave because we didn't take it serious. I sure to fuck am not staying where they tell me that. If I don't have a place to stay by then, and they try to put me in a hotel or someplace, I will still be walking the streets, getting out as much as possible. That's another way of bowing down to their rules. It's not laws that you have to stay locked down. I mean, at least it's not yet. Yeah. So what I mean,
Jay, you got to remember this too, Pat. You know, we have no constitutional rights right now.
Yeah, that is true.
Constitution is out the window. The only thing we have right now, and the government don't give a fuck about it, is our God-given rights.
Right.
That's the only thing we have right now, and they don't give a fuck about that. They'll still throw you in jail.
That's what I say about free will. Is this truck just wait? Is they can't force us to do vaccines. They can't force us to do anything. Because they can't take our free will away, but they sure to hell can take a lot away from us to make us hurt, like taking our loved ones or taking our.
Well, they can try. They can try.
Yeah, they can try, and we'll die trying to
right.
Do.
I think that's where we're gonna break out into huge civil unrest. Is if they try this shit in America. What they're doing to Australia, I really hope that a lot of people won't go along with it. My belief is a lot of people won't go along with it, but you never know. I never would have thought the whole world would have gone with this and fell for this, especially 6 months later. So, I mean, we really don't know how many people are waking up. I know there's got to be a lot of people.
I think the people that are awoke are awoke, man. The people that are hip to this are the only ones that are gonna be hip to this, unless our Lord and Savior decides to change everyone's mind, and He gives us free will. So that ain't happening. Ain't no one really gonna wake up to this, Pat, that already didn't wake up from it. Like I said, it's been 6 months. It takes 4 months to brainwash you. It takes 4 months. So all these people are under someone else's power. They're brainwashed, man. They're washed. There ain't. I don't see them waking up. I don't.
Well, the one of the problems I'm finding out is even the ones that are partially awake to what's going on, meaning that they're not going to wear a mask, they're catching on to that. But by the time they break a little bit out of it, the second wave's going to come back around and fear them back into it because they don't have that much of a ground to stand on as far as being awake. They're going to fall back into the fear. And that's one of the biggest things I'm afraid of, because I'm already seeing where people are talking about the second wave coming along. And any little threat to their job or to their family members, they are going to go along with whatever the government asks of them, which in a way I can't blame them. But in a way, I do blame them because they didn't get themselves informed to stand on a solid ground like we are.
Right. Right. Exactly. So if you make your choice based on their nonsense, then you're going to get the consequence you deserve.
Right.
And the rest of us are going to have to ride the wake of that bullshit. Yeah. Because they are doing that, and it's tragic. And do me a favor, Patrick. Who is your other guest? What?
Oh, this is Rick Swain.
Rick Swain. Nice to meet you.
How you doing, Algo?
Yeah, he's from Philly, and this is Algo. He's from Colorado, right, Algo?
Yeah, Colorado.
Yep. He lives not too far away from Rain, I believe. I don't know if Rick knows Rain on the Plains, but.
You know, I'm an hour and a half from Rain on the Plains, but Rick Swain, nice to meet you. I think you're very smart, and I appreciate you being here.
Thank you.
I am so glad to share this time with you too, because we are really facing a crisis of our liberties of epic proportions, and very few people can actually wrap their head around that.
Right. I agree.
Yeah, no, you're completely right, Algo.
Yeah.
People cannot wrap their head around a quarter of what's going on. And it pisses me off that they don't even want to try.
Yeah, that's what's so frustrating. It really is, that they don't want to look at. They don't want to give it a chance. They don't want to believe it's happening, I guess. You know, there's so many things we can say why they don't want to do it. It could be just laziness. And it probably is, because to find the stuff, it isn't like you find it right there. Well, some of it is right there in front of your face, but others, you got to dig for it.
Well, and maybe they don't understand that the shit that's
I found
changing.
I'm sorry. You found a plug?
Yeah, it's outside the gas station. I'm going to ask him if I can use it.
All right. God, say what you were going to say, Alvo. I'm sorry.
No, the things that are changing underneath everybody is dramatically, like, so huge, and it's hard for them to understand that the reality that we once existed in is no longer there.
Right. Yeah.
9/11 was a pivotal thing that changed everything, and it kind of did and it kind of didn't. But this COVID thing is the actual real deal.
Right.
and have
Yeah. It's
a
like
coffee. And,
I agree with that. It's like 5 times worse.
oh, there's
Yes.
no chairs.
The things that they're stealing from us is it's going to be 5 times worse
Yes.
without a problem.
And if we can understand that we're never going back, there's not going to be Christmas this
Right.
year is not going to happen.
Well, didn't they say they were canceling Christmas?
I haven't heard of that yet, but I can guarantee you it is.
I think I seen that on a headline, whether it was real or not. I thought I seen something about Christmas being canceled this year. Or
But
I
I
know,
have not heard.
I know they did Black Friday. I know they did that for sure. They said no Black Friday for sure. But I think Christmas may be canceled too.
yeah, they stole Easter from the Christians. Easter was done.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't they steal Christmas?
Yep.
And what the
Yeah.
response from humanity is the question for me. What is it we're going to actually do about it?
I don't think
We're gonna spend Christmas with our family.
you're gonna fall in line.
At least the ones
Unfortunately,
that
yes.
will take the chance to spend Christmas. Did you hear me?
What's
Yeah,
that?
we
I
heard you.
said we'll spend Christmas with our family unless the family is falling in line and not wanting to come over for Christmas.
If that.
Yeah.
So, Patrick, are you at Taco Bell?
No, I'm at a gas station called Quick Trip.
What did they say about the Charger?
Yeah, they have an inside one where you can you're supposed to be able to sit down at this thing and they have a plug in there and you
Right.
can eat there and stuff.
Right.
But they took all the chairs away, so you can't sit down anymore. But you can stand there if you want.
Copy. And no mask, and they're not giving you shit.
Oh no, I don't. Yeah,
Well,
no,
see,
I'm not.
that's good. At least at least you know that now. Where
I don't even look at people when I walk in to see if they're gonna say anything to me. I just walk in like a normal.
yeah, well, yeah, I'm fucking right. Excuse my language. Yeah, walking like you own the place, like you would do any other time.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even. I used to do that all the time. I wait for somebody to say something, but I don't know. I don't do that anymore. I just walk in and do my thing.
You know, when I first started to do it, I would have my recorder on my phone all the time. For like the first dozen times I did it, I would put my phone on record and walk in, and I may have had like 2 conversations with somebody, and then I stopped the recording, and that's when I got in a fight. The two times I was assaulted for not wearing a mask.
Oh my. Patrick, does our friend have a channel?
No, who, me?
You.
I mean, I have a channel. I don't put no content on it.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna start to go live, but I have a problem with my laptop. My camera don't work, so I can't StreamYard from my laptop. And when I went to do it on my phone, I couldn't find my YouTube dashboard.
Got it.
So then I couldn't go live. So, but I'm gonna start going live very soon and talking. So
I hope so. And I
Yeah.
will tell you, you can hit me on my channel. I would
Well-
have you on anytime.
all right, yeah, all right, cool.
Because your voice has been very authentic.
Thank you, cool.
And Patrick doing his nonsense with the coffee, whatever the hell he's doing over there. You're spot on with liberty and being not into the system. I
Right.
appreciate that.
Right. I was not in the system from an early age too.
Yeah,
Before I even
I'm
realized what I was against.
trying to look.
You know, it's weird how that works out.
The symmetry, dude. It's all about the symmetry and the connections. And clearly, you and I were
I'm trying to
here
look for
tonight
my charger.
to meet one another.
Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah. No.
And I have a pretty small channel, like 1,000
Right.
subs.
Right.
But you and I in a talk about authentic liberty and the people that were watching, the people that are participating,
Right.
we all want the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, without a doubt.
And we all need to stand for that same thing.
Yeah. I mean, it needs to start somewhere, right?
Hey, yeah. And if it's you and I here or Patrick in his Starbucks or whatever the hell he's doing over there, if it's you and I, then you and I, we can do it.
Yeah. Agreed. Agreed.
And you're in Philadelphia?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
You sound Philly. That's the only
Yeah.
reason I knew that.
Yeah. I don't hear the accent, but we get that a lot when I drove out to Illinois. They could tell that we were from Philly.
Nice. I'll tell you, Philly brothers are rock solid.
Hey, yeah, I mean, yeah, there's, you know.
Do you ever watch the channel Quantum of Conscience?
Yeah,
You
yes,
guys
I
hear me?
do. Matt.
Yeah, you're back, Patrick.
Yeah, Matt's a good dude.
Matt
I
is a
can't hear
Philly boy.
anybody.
He's a good guy.
Mike?
Yeah, Matt's a good dude. I like Matt. Yeah, he lives in like Allen now, don't he?
Yeah.
And,
We hear you, Patrick.
have you ever seen him, Patrick? Quantum of Consciousness?
No, he's in and out. There you go, Patrick.
Yeah, I was inside. I was losing service. So I'm gonna have to. I came outside to do this.
You gotta plug him outside.
Because I'm unplugging. Yeah, I have to unplug my earpiece to plug in the cell phone on the bottom because the Apple. So I'm putting on my wireless headset. So I don't know if that's gonna work or not. So I may. If it doesn't work, we'll just have to go live. You know, no, we'll just have to speak. You know, just through the phone. You know, some people may hear us. I don't care.
All that for a coffee.
So, all right, I'm gonna attempt. Huh?
Do what you gotta
Charge
do.
my phone, but now I'm stuck outside with the coffee. Yeah, all that for a coffee. So hold on a second. You guys can go ahead and keep talking while I do this.
You there, Algo?
I'm right here with you, brother.
Were you gonna say?
He's watching me try to figure out what to do with this coffee now, because there's no picnic
Wow,
tables. out here.
You were just bringing up Matt because he's close to Philly, or?
Well, no, yeah, because I heard the accent in your voice, and
Right.
I knew you were in Philly, and I was just like, you must pay attention to Matt. And if you're in that circle, and if you're in the place here, then all of us are on this trajectory of trying to sort the nonsense.
Right.
And
Oh, yeah.
trying to make our experience here better, right?
Yeah, that would be our end goal. Yeah, to make our situation better, of course.
Yeah, and if we're in the simulation, which we may be, then however Patrick Rick Swain, Algorithm, Chappelle, Brenda Mitchell, everybody who's here really wants things to be better.
Right.
Because you wouldn't be sitting here on a Tuesday night talking on a computer at what? It's like 124 where you are, and you wouldn't be sitting here if you didn't care.
Well, I probably wouldn't be sitting here. Yeah.
But you actually give a shit about this reality, and you care about us and the rest of humanity. And as we navigate it, it's like you're here, and I'm nice to meet you, but we actually understand that something about what we can contribute is important.
Right.
Oh, hey, if anybody, whoever's got a wrench, if you guys could put my PayPal account in the
I ain't
chat.
got a wrench, Patrick, or I would do it.
Let's go, mods. Let's throw down the PayPal.
Yeah, the link is in my the PayPal link is in the description, so somebody can copy that and put it in there. And if anybody can donate, I really would appreciate it, because actually now is the time I need the money.
Yeah, man.
So actually, the thing is not working out here.
Oh, what, your charger?
Yeah, I don't know if they might have it turned off out here.
Oh, that sucks, dude.
I'll try the other one.
Hopefully that won't work, man.
Yeah, it's not working. So I'm gonna have.
That's not working either. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. And whenever I go in there, I
You lose signal.
So I'm gonna walk around the building and see if I can find another spot. Do you think they'd have one in a? No, they don't have a car wash. They have a car wash, but it's one of them automatic ones. I think if they had the old car wash where you can wash your own vehicle, they might have a plug in there, but it's not an old car wash.
Right.
So go ahead and keep talking, guys. I'm gonna grab my shit and walk around the building. If I can find another one.
So we got.
Rick, do you have a channel?
What's that?
You can read the chat if you want to.
Rick, do you have a channel?
Yeah, it's just my name. Here, I'll go to the channel.
Can you
I
drop the link?
can't. I guess I could post it in the private chat, right?
You can post it in the regular chat. Just drop
No,
it.
I'm not a mod.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, I have to be a mod to post the link, but maybe I can post it in the private chat. I don't know.
What's the name?
It's just Rick Swain.
I'll find it and drop it.
And I got the lion and the lamb as my thumbnail.
Oh, nice.
You would think they would have a phone one working.
Patrick,
What?
quit leeching off everybody else's Wi-Fi.
No,
Come on,
it's
bro.
It's electricity.
Oh, stealing electricity.
Yeah. I may have to go in there and tell them to turn one of these on. Oh, this one's locked. Oh.
That's the one that probably works.
Yeah.
Is it working?
No, I don't know.
Oh. You got me all excited.
Big balls. Big balls, Patrick.
This
We
one.
got to work. Is it working?
Yeah.
Fucking A. Touchdown, baby.
As now I'm in front of the building.
See, now I can say, yeah, but I could say what I wanted to say. Now you have a place to charge your phone where you could be on it at the same time, right? You got to make your life easier somehow, right? So now you know. Make a mental note, right?
Yeah, I don't know what you said, but I have to put my earphones in because everybody can hear you guys. So I
Oh,
have,
what? Everybody in the parking lot? Everybody who walks in the building?
well, anybody that pulls in front of me.
Right. Okay. And what? We embarrass you, Patrick?
No.
I'm kidding. We embarrass you. Stop it.
I'm
There you go.
hoping once I put these on, that this will work.
There you go, Brenda. Thank you for dropping the link.
Tommy's watching Brian Stavely.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Brian Stavely's live on D Live.
Brian's always live everywhere. Brian is
Yeah.
like,
Well, he can't. They're not allowed. He's not allowed to go live on YouTube because they got all his channels right now striked.
Brian is a flat Earth guru, attention whore, and I love him for that. So on D Live, good luck, Brian.
So, he's not. He's not going to be on there forever. As soon as he can go live on YouTube, we'll start going live. But we all need to leave YouTube, man. To be honest.
Eventually, we'll have no choice. They will kick
Yeah,
us
well,
all.
see,
It's not whether we're choosing to leave; they're fucking taking us down.
Yeah,
left
they're
and right.
taking us down. Exactly. That's kind of one reason why I am starting to go live, because they're taking down all these people. So if they're taking them down, we need to replenish them, right? And I have a channel. I have like 100 subs, but I mean, if I start going live and start pushing my name out there and other things and other social media, which I don't do. I just started a Facebook account like a year ago, not even, and that was to talk to somebody that I had to get a Facebook account to talk to. That's the only reason I did it. So like if I start doing that, maybe I can grab a big sub base. I mean, a nice size anyway, chunk of people that listen to me and that can possibly start doing what I started to do
Right.
because of channels being taken down. I'm sure
Hello.
that would listen to me have someone that they listen to that got taken down. So
I just wanted to say hello to Glenn, awakening affected. Glenn Mink, hey bud.
Hello,
Okay, sorry, go ahead.
Dude, shout out the chat. Shout all of them.
Yeah. Okay, we have Brenda in the house, Chappelle in the house, Dearest Dawn, Cammy, Awaken and Affected, Creek
Doc
Mary,
Michael. Doc Michael.
Doc Michael, and then we have Rick Swain and Elgo.
You don't have to shout out me.
Hey, that's pretty.
Brother,
that's
I'm
pretty,
right here.
Pretty. Yeah, but everybody else needs to know you.
Yeah, everybody needs a shout out.
Everybody knows the Elgo already.
And Rick's here, so that's good. I like Rick.
I always shout. Whenever you see me in the chat, I'm shouting.
I'll tell you, you and I, Rick, I would love to do a chat live with you.
Oh, we'll get together.
I love how I can run through everybody on my thing in a second. All these other big channels that takes them forever, and they still don't call everybody out.
Patrick, you're killing it, man. The energy you bring out when you're willing to go express your humanity against the beast system, we love that, and I am so grateful that I found your channel.
Yeah, I am
Yeah,
too.
I am too. I am too. I really like. I love you guys, man. I'm always glad to see you guys. I'm always glad to talk to you guys. You guys bring me back to real reality, you know. And
I met
the
you.
last
What?
week,
Didn't I meet you in Tommy's chat, or where did we meet at, Pat? Was it
yeah,
Tommy?
it was Tommy's chat. Yeah. But I don't know where I was at. What I was saying.
Sorry, dude.
I'm just saying that I love, I love talking to you guys. The last week that I've been gone was very hard on me, because I was in a situation where I didn't want to talk to anybody, and reach. I know I probably could have reached out to any one of you guys, and you guys would have talked to me, but I was just so depressed that I had to fight my own way out of it, and which I did finally. Thank God it was only a 6-day bender of depression, but at least I got out of it, and I'll never ever go back to Indiana again. No way. That was
Yeah.
like the second time I was ever in Indiana, and both times I was in Indiana, nothing good happened there. Except for I brought my last girlfriend out of Indiana.
I only
Moved to
drove
Wisconsin.
through Indiana. I was never there, but
Oh, you drove through it?
I drove through it
Yeah.
on my way to Illinois. Right, I drove through it
Hmm.
4 times. Once I drove.
I think I don't know how many of you, I don't know if Elgo was in here when I mentioned it last time, but through my drive through Indiana, Illinois, and Wisconsin, I've seen all these cornfields that are going bad. They never harvest the crops. And all the cornfields are turning yellow, and they're starting to turn brown. They're not looking good at all. So I think we are going to have some fucking major food shortages coming.
Yeah,
up.
food shortage for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. And I try to warn people about it, but everybody laughs at me. They literally fucking laugh at me. And
Well,
I'm just
yeah,
like,
and
do
they
you
laugh
not
at all
see
of us,
everything else that's yeah,
right?
yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's
The
true.
controlled demolition of the Western economies in America, UK. It's happening as we speak, and they're never going to see it until it's already here. And
Yeah,
you and I can see it coming, and we're trying to tell people, look, pay attention, and holy shit,
you
this
know,
is
it
bad.
just popped into my head
Yeah.
how, like, because we put this earlier together with 911, right? We said 911 was the first one. This is the second one, and it's a lot worse. Well, and it just popped into my head. It's ironic, but they're taking down America as fast as they took down those towers.
Yeah, exactly.
That's free.
Yeah,
They are making
they are.
the economy free fall. Like all this shit that they're doing, it's free fall, and the country is in a free fall.
It makes me want to cry to
Yeah, it
think
does.
about how many. Yeah.
Oh, I could go ahead. I'm sorry, Pat.
No, I'm just saying it just makes me tear up and think about the destruction that people are going to see and go through, and we can't really do a damn thing about it.
Right.
There's nothing we can do.
No, yeah, we're helpless.
I mean, obviously keep praying and everything, but
just like even if we do keep on doing what we're doing, it's like we're not making I don't think we're making any difference at all. I hate to say it, but what? We may wake up one person in like, what, say 3 months? So, what?
Yeah, well, I'm hoping we're having a little bit better effect than that. I
That's
mean,
4 a year. I
I'm
mean,
hoping that we're opening.
how many people have you woke up, you think, since this COVID shit has been going on, Pat?
Oh, I know of only one person that I've woken up. I don't know any. I don't. I mean, I don't talk to everybody who I come in
Right.
contact with, so I don't know if I planted the seed
Yeah,
or
no.
if they woke
I
up
hear you.
eventually. But not. I can only count on one person,
Right. Okay.
and
That's
she's not fully awake.
right. And
She's
that's
just
in
awake
what,
to the
6
COVID.
months? That's in 6 months, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay. So, do you see the process? And everybody's like that, Pat. Everybody. We're not the only ones that are like that. Everyone that's a truther that's trying to wake people up are getting the same response as you are.
Right.
So do
Maybe
you?
we need to change our technique.
No, yeah, we do, and
You
the
know,
way,
I'm saying maybe we should start talking more.
no, listen, we
You
do
know,
have
and
to change,
I
Pat. We do have to change
what?
our way of doing it because we aren't getting the progress that we want, and the way that we have to change it is listen. Whenever we bring truth to somebody, right? When we bring it to them, we bring it to them in kind of animosity, or maybe kind of I'm better than you because I know something you don't know, or I don't know how you would bring it to them. But listen, you don't bring it to that person in love, and so therefore it's half wrong because it isn't brought to them.
Well,
Even if it's truth, it's still wrong because you're not bringing it to them in love. You understand?
well,
That's
what
a
I
great
was
point,
thinking
Rick.
was
Great point.
maybe change. Yeah, what I was thinking was maybe changing the channel up a bit and start talking more about God and Jesus and stuff. But
Well,
I ran it by a few people that I know, just around my area, that I
right.
was thinking about doing that, and I got laughed at. So it's like
Well,
my own
That doesn't mean you
friends
should
that I
do it.
thought were friends are. No, I totally get
Yeah.
that.
Okay. All right.
I'm just saying that the few people I brought it up to that I thought would give me, some positive,
Support.
feedback, they just kind of chuckled at me.
Right. I think
But no, I definitely think
that's even more of a
what?
reason to do it. That's even more of a reason to do it.
no, exactly, Rick.
Yeah.
I think
So, but
if you can come to somebody in, in their terms, then you can slow walk them to the reality that we're experiencing. Patrick, that is the trick because we are on the precipice of something horrific for humanity. And if we can slow walk them and say, okay, even though we're here, you're going to be fine. You're going to be fine if you can follow your heart. I think that's the trick.
But how do you do that through a live stream when you don't know what everybody's
Can't.
niche is?
You can't do it
I
through a live
mean,
stream.
could you still possibly? I don't know if you can't. I just think that I think you can if the people are willing to give it a second to listen,
Well, yeah.
and not just get in and hear Jesus or God and then they click out.
Right.
You
Well,
know?
if they're willing to if they're willing to come back, then yeah, you kind of got them. You know what I mean? So it all depends on it's them. It like you said, it's them because like you said, they can click out and just never mind. That's why I say you really can't. Because at least if you're trying to do it in person, that person can't just click out. They could try to walk away from you, but they can't
Well,
just.
for sure, but if you could tell them that in an authentic, from your authentic position, they will hear it from their authentic listening,
Right, yeah, if you bring the message
Ha-
with love, like
right?
you were saying earlier.
Yeah.
have you guys heard of this? The I'm sorry, guys. I have
No,
a question for both of you, or even the chat. Have you guys ever heard of oh, I had his name. Global Witness.
Global Witness? Is
Yeah,
that
have
what
you
you
ever
just
listened
said?
to his live streams?
I never heard of him.
What?
I never heard of him.
Yeah, yeah, he's under Global Witness. He is so awesome, and he talks. That's what I would like to do, is get it. Write this down, Global Witness, and everybody go check his channel out. He he is very calm. He tells you about what's going on, and he kind of catches you. Like, I mean, of course we're in God, we're in Jesus, so we already have been caught up with the information. But he tells it, so awesome about just how he handles his stream. I believe it's him and his wife that do it together, and the guy is really smart. I give him uh, 1,000 subs up. He really is a good-hearted guy. I think I've known him. I don't know him personally, but I've
You,
been on his stream for going about a year now, a little over a year,
right.
and he does give some very good sermons and stuff. So yeah, he'd be one to check out. Um,
Yeah, I'll look him up.
Chappelle, yes, I work tomorrow.
Global Witness? Oh, fuck. Hold
Yeah.
on. I'll be right. I gotta get my coffee off. I thought I did this like a half an hour ago. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Chappelle or Brenda, have you? Happy, that's what I keep telling him, but he's got this thing for you. Who's got a thing for Chappie? I was gonna say. Oh, Brenda, do you have you heard of Global Witness or Creek Mary? I know a lot of you guys are. I'm surprised more of you guys don't know who he is. Because I'm finding out as the longer you do this, the more you find out how many people that you're actually talking to are in the same live streams that like I'd be watching a live stream of a person you wouldn't think everybody else would be able to know, but yeah, when people starts coming, I see people I know from like other live streams, and it's like I'm not talking. We all know Brian State. We all know the main players, but when you get like a small time little player in there, and a lot of you guys show up in there, it's like holy shit! It's like everybody knows. Everybody really. We just haven't put our names together. Gotten all of our. Here come the hiccups again. We all haven't gotten our names
Huh?
straightened out. You know,
What you
when somebody says, "Do you know?" Algo. Well, his real name's not Algo, so but you wouldn't know his username. It's okay, that don't make sense.
Yeah, for sure, Patrick. But I'll tell you what, you were a catalyst for people.
Hello.
You can you hear me?
Patrick, you mentioned him the last phone conversation. Oh, did I? Yeah, you should. Did you check him out by any chance? That was a while ago there, Glenn. Don, yes, totally, especially since 2015.
Yeah, can you hear me there, Patrick?
That happened to me. I found Algo in a stream one time, and I was like, "What?" Hey, Rashley, are you at work? Brenda,
Holy cow, you can't hear me.
Cammy, I'm horrible with names. Chappelle, Brenda, yes. How's it going? Yep, we got another guy. Oh shit, sorry. Whoever that was, oh, that was Algo. Algo, try it again. I accidentally hit the wrong button. He's reading chat. Algo. I can hear Algo. Algo is not on here. Algo, you need to come back in because I hit the wrong button. Sorry, bro. Yes, at work as always. Algo is trying to talk to you.
I'm back, fellas. Oh, what happened to Algo?
Over.
What happened to Algo?
There.
You there, Pat?
I didn't see you in there, bud.
Patrick,
Hey, I didn't see you in there.
that's all right. We're good.
Yes, that was.
Well, and I got to tell you, the fact that you and Rick are here tonight, in the middle of the night for a lot of places, willing to try to share some kind of a truth and some kind of a something is very important.
Yeah.
I just wish we were.
Well, thanks. Yeah, I really appreciate that.
And same thing with you, Rick. I mean,
Yeah, I just wish we had more people, but I guess it's better like this anyway.
Rick.
the remnant is going to find the remnant, and we're going to find each other, right? And like it or not, we're all in. You and the three of us, the chat. We're in this together.
Right. Oh, well, that's
Yeah,
the
that
slogan.
we are.
We're all in this together, ain't we?
So, do you think? When do you think Algo or Rick, when the other wants to answer this, when do you think we should stop really trying to focus on waking people up and start preparing the ones who are already awake and talking? Yesterday, I agree.
They're gone. We can't help them.
I totally agree with you.
We'd love to help them. We want to help them, but we can't help them.
Yeah.
I agree.
I'm agreeing with you because I do think it's that time where we need to pull each other together and just worry about us and try to support one another as much as possible. And then the people who are not wanting to wake up, they're just on their own. We did give it a good 6-month try.
Well, I still won't stop. I can't say that. I still won't stop. I won't stop until
streaming gives everyone a chance.
I don't know. Until I'm gone, I guess.
Like a group of therapy. Yeah, that is true.
But then again, I didn't even start because I'm not making no content.
So that's now 2 tops that went by me, and I was not bothered by it.
Really?
Wow.
Right, Rick, and you're not gaining anything other than being here sharing. You have no monetary gain.
What'd you say, being what?
You have no monetary gain, Rick. You're not here for anything other than sharing truth, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Is Rick even there?
Yeah, I'm here. You hear me?
I can't hear him.
You can't hear me?
Is he talking?
Yeah, right now I'm talking.
We hear you, Rick.
No, Algo, I don't hear Rick.
Okay, I'll tell him I'll drop out and come back in.
Rick, say something.
I am talking right now.
You may have to go back out and come back
Yeah,
in, Rick,
that's
because
what I'm
I
going
don't
to
hear you.
do. If I can remember how to do it.
And so the two of us, Patrick, Rick, and me, we're not gaining anything. We get no financial gain. We get no kudos. We're just here because we actually give a shit about
Yeah,
the people who are listening.
yeah, exactly. People
And we're
who want to listen and take some advice.
and we're trying our best. Trying our best.
Yeah.
So God bless you, Patrick, for you walking
Thanks,
into the
God.
Walmart and you not wearing the mask and you being there and sharing this. I mean, brother, that's the best.
You hear me now, Pat?
Yeah, I got you, Rick. I can hear you. Well, thanks, Algo. What really, I mean, getting there and doing what I did was one thing, but when that, and I hate to swear, but that fucking guy would not let that old guy walk through when the tape was already busted down from me. I was trying to, lift it up so the guy could get through, but then the other employee grabbed my arm and ripped the tape. So
Yeah.
the tape was down, and he still would not allow that guy to walk through. And that's what really pissed me off is I'm like, this guy's got to be 80 years old. He can barely walk, and you want him to walk all the way down to where they had set this bullshit thing up.
The nonsense.
I'm like, no, this ain't happening, dude. You're walking through here. Go. And that guy kept stepping in his way. I just was like, oh, dude, if you were not on this property, I'm telling you.
I will tell you, you are like on the forefront of the opening salvo of the nonsense we have to fight against, and I appreciate that. And I really want you to be careful and be mindful of what you're doing because you're pretty reckless with that, I think. And I
You're
appreciate
not the
it.
first
but-
one that told me that.
No, I appreciate that, but just
I-
roll easy. Roll easy
Yeah.
because
yeah, I
our
hear you.
time and the things we're gonna have to fight it's coming up. But it's not quite there yet. So just roll easy.
Well, I thank you. I'll go for everything, and I know you've been out there too, and I am going to sub to you, and I am going to be watching your channels or the videos you have up right now. I will be binge watching. Guarantee you. The next time we talk, I will know everything about what you put up. I
All
promise.
right. Thank you, Fred.
Yeah, no problem. I honestly thought I was already subbed to you. I could have swore I subbed to you, but I guess not. It was Creek Mary says it was good support and validation, especially when you could talk with people who were ahead of you. And Glenn says, Patrick, we need to do another dual string dressing up like old times. Yeah, that would be fun. Dearest Don says, guys, not only are my kids aware, but most of the kids I took in as mine are too without me nudging them. They contacted me on Facebook to support with new info. Oh, wow. And Glenn says, Creek Mary, or Awaken Effect says, Creek Mary, I always drew strength from my ME family. And Chappelle says, Dawn, that's amazing. Dawn says, I see more making up every trip I take out. Creek Mary, yeah.
Can you take that link out of the private chat? I just posted a link in the private chat, right?
Yeah.
Do you think you're able to pull that and to play it?
Hold on a second. I could try.
Yeah, try.
I've not done this before, so I don't know what's going to happen.
All right. Well, do what you were doing. Don't let me interrupt you like I did.
No,
Uh,
I'm just. I don't know. I can. So you don't want me to copy and put it into the.
In the chat, well, you can do that. We don't have to watch it.
Well,
But
I mean,
it's about what it's about. It's about the Star Spangled Banner as you never heard it before. It's a guy that tells the story of the Star Spangled Banner,
okay.
and
I
it's
will.
really I guess you could say motivating.
Okay. I will check and see how I do this.
Fun times.
What the Star Spangled Banner? Is that what you're saying? Fun times too?
Yeah, fun times. Let's go.
It's who does here's who it's by I know this ain't the original content or she probably just mirrored it or they probably just mirrored it. Mona Rose. Mona Rose Rose. It's a really good video.
Yeah, I can't play it on here. I am only on my phone.
Right, you're
If
unable to do it right now. All right, no big
If-
deal.
If I was on my laptop, I might be able to pull it off.
Right. Yeah.
But there's-
Wow. I'm sorry to cut you off again. She's got they got two videos on their channel. It's the Star Spangled Banner as you never heard it again. Again, it was made 7 years ago. And then she's got another one, American the Beautiful, Ray Charles, 7 years ago. So, wow.
I put it in the chat because
You did put it in the chat? All right, cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And I'm sorry I couldn't play it.
It's got 15 million views. The video.
Oh yeah.
Really good though. I like it a lot. I played it for my wife the other day and she liked it too. So that tells you a lot. We only been married for 19 years.
Nice. Patrick, my friend, thank you. Thanks for having me on.
Yes, sir. I am really appreciative that you came on my live stream. I really, really appreciate that, bud.
Oh, anytime. Always, anytime. I
Nice
think
meeting
you
you,
were
Alpha.
doing. Sorry, Rick. You were doing.
I was just saying, nice meeting you.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, great, Rick. Love to meet you. You're a good guy, stand up. But Patrick, anytime, always, do yourself a favor and be a little more careful, please. I worry about you.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely will. I have slowed down. I've been thinking about everything, and yeah, I am. I've thought about that I need to this is a fight, yeah, but I need to wait and use the biggest part of me fighting back when the other shit comes around.
Yes, don't get killed in the first wave.
Yeah, I got you.
Because we need
that.
you. We need you so much, and you're so bold, and you're just like brash. You're gonna go out and slay the dragon, and we need you in the second wave.
Yeah, no doubt. I'm definitely going to be there with you.
All right, pal.
And I thank you for everything, and I love you, brother. Just
hey, right back at you.
And thanks again for coming on.
Always, anytime. Love this.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome anytime. Remember that.
Yeah, love you. And
Yep.
sincerely, thank you for being that voice who does have the brash to get out there and fight, but pick your battles a little more carefully, please, because I worry about you.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I sincerely worry about you. So pick your battles.
Yeah, Christina's been telling me that for a while. So
Shappy.
yeah, rationally actually. I call her by her first name, but yeah, rationally. I'm sorry.
Right.
So yeah, no, I totally agree with you.
Okay.
And maybe that and I've been thinking since my transmission went out on my vehicle, is I think maybe that was God or saying,
Slowing you down.
Yeah, you need to slow. It definitely slowed me down. So it gave me a lot of time to think.
Good. Keep it up, friend.
Thanks. I definitely will.
Never quit. Never give in.
Right. We're too strong for that.
Exactly.
We have too much of a solid base underneath us that we know who's got our back, right?
Exactly. Yeah. And we'll keep trying.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing is keep going at it, keep tearing it down slowly but surely. It's gonna fall one way or another. And what we can't take care of, Jesus Christ sure will.
And you are on the right side.
Most definitely.
Yeah.
I talk to him all the time to make sure that he knows I'm on the right side.
Yeah.
But I'm sure he knows.
Well, and I can see it. I can see you're on the right side.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just a dumb guy, so good for you.
You are not. You're one of the smartest son of a bitches I know. Yeah, definitely online between who was it that was really between you and there's a couple other people that can really shoot some information out there, and you're good at it. So
Right.
don't sell yourself short there, buddy. I can't wait to watch your stream, whatever you got on there. I can't wait to watch it because I know that you're going to bring intelligence to it. So
thank you for that.
Yeah.
My friend, thank you for the stream. Thanks for letting me be here.
Yeah, and have a safe and good day at work tomorrow.
Yeah, appreciate it. Take good care.
All right, take care. I'll go.
Next time.
Say goodbye to the chat.
Yep. Good night, chat. Love you guys.
All right, see you later. I'll go.
All right, brother.
All right. Hey, Rick.
Hello.
You want to say bye? Oh, Algo just left. I was gonna say you want to say bye to him.
Yeah, I jumped out first. I didn't mean to. I was seeing what was going on, and I hit the button by accident.
My phone is starting to get in the green. Yay.
Oh, it is? Cool. Cool. Mad Pieman's over at Tommy's right now.
Yeah. And I believe my PayPal chat is working. I don't know if anybody's tested it out yet.
That what?
At least my PayPal information. So anybody that has the rents, try to put my PayPal link in there to see if it goes in there or not. And then if anybody wants to donate, you can certainly try to see if that PayPal link works. You know what I'm saying?
I thought the last time we were on that you gave me a wrench, didn't you?
No, I couldn't. Oh, Dearest Dawn's taking off.
You couldn't do it last time either?
Thanks, Dearest Dawn. Have a good night. No, I couldn't do it because I'm on my phone. I said that I could do it if I got on my laptop.
Right, right. I thought you were on your laptop and you gave it to me.
Yeah, I haven't. I haven't been able to get on my laptop because the first time it was at Christina's, and so I had to go there to get it. And when I went to Indiana, I had it on me, but
Right.
I had sunk into depression and didn't want to deal with anybody, so I didn't even break it out.
I don't blame you.
So, yeah.
I was wondering why you weren't on too, because when I talked to you, I forget where I talked to you at. It may have been in Brian's chat, or
Hmm.
I had said how many days until you were going live, and
Thanks, Doc.
I counted them days down, waiting for you to go live, and you weren't on.
Eh,
I was
Pat,
like,
you need to fix your links. Laugh about most of them don't work. Here's a good one, guys. What do I keep doing wrong? I don't understand what I keep doing wrong. Them links, I tell you, I've been trying to do this trying to set this up for like 2 months to put it in my things, and every time I put it in, I can't get it right. And
maybe
I've
that's
been
why you only got $50. You know, there could have been a
Oh,
lot.
that's no, that's not. I'm not saying. I would never say that's only. That's a big time donation, and I love. Uh, that was awesome.
No,
But
but
it's not. It's
what I'm saying is maybe you're
thanks,
getting
Cammy.
you're not getting donations because of the link.
Oh, yeah, but I think somebody, if somebody was trying to do it, they would at least, contact me and say, "Hey, I'm
Right,
trying to
give it a
do
little
this."
bit more effort.
Like Cammy was having trouble using it, and then she contacted and said, "Hey, the link's not working." So I'm not sure how she went around about it, but she did it because
Right,
she's so
right.
awesome. I
Yeah,
appreciate that, Cammy. Who is going to bed now? I'm using
yeah. Someone says sleep well. Hold on, I'll be right back, Matt.
John Goodman now. Back in.
Oh, fuck.
Sleep well. Cammy, who's going to bed? Did I miss somebody? Wrenches put link in comment sections after stream. How many people do not have wrenches here? If you don't have a wrench, put a 1 in the chat. I may have to have somebody. I'm trying to think. My laptop right now is at my sister's. I may have to have somebody go into my YouTube page and just hand out wrenches because I can't do it. But I need to know who has a wrench in here. Oh, I'm not going anywhere. It was Elgo that was leaving. Chappelle needs a super wrench. Doc says it works for him. Okay, so Cammy doesn't have a wrench. Steerston don't have a wrench. Doc Michael don't have a wrench. All right, you guys, anybody that puts a 1 in the chat, you guys will have wrenches the next time I have a live stream. I promise you. I promise. I promise this time. I will make sure if I can't get to my laptop, I'll have somebody to do it that can get into my account and.
I don't know if that's possible. I don't know shit about computers, but
Patrick, I'm going to message you on Facebook for address to send you care package.
Doc.
Oh, that's so sweet, dear son. I appreciate that. That is so awesome.
One.
What?
I'm yelling who. Well, I'm shouting out who put one. Like Camry, Dearest Dawn, Doc Michael.
You're doing a shout out, and I'm in the middle of reading comments.
I don't know.
I'm just joking with you.
I said
if I can get there, others can. Don't, yeah, Cammy says I got there. If I can get there, others can. Don, give me a minute. I'll put it in back in. I'm using a phone and it just takes me out and opens the browser. Yeah, I need to have somebody. I need to have somebody show me how. There you go. There's the wrenches. That's funny. I need somebody to show me how to put the fucking address in there the right way. I mean, I thought I had it. Now, Doc Michael has PayPal dot PayPal me. Our new, yeah, that's not right. It has to have W.
Can't you just go to your PayPal account, copy the link, and post it in the chat?
No, it doesn't have. No, it doesn't have like that. I at least I can't find where it would have that set up.
A
Like
link.
that. Yeah, it doesn't have like it doesn't have our new timeline on it. So how would it know to set it up? The link to set. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Brenda says, Patrick, I'll check you out on Facebook too for your address in the messenger. Oh, okay. All right. Thanks, Brenda. Yeah, I'll Patrick, I'll check you out on Facebook too for your address. Okay, so I'll send you guys an address. I have to find an address. I'll probably use my daughter's address or something. Patrick, I'll check you out. Oh, I remember that. I can't post H. Oh, okay. That's right, Doc. You don't have. Oh, that's right. You don't have a wrench yet. Okay. So, did everybody put a 1 in the chat, or even throw a wrench up to let me know that you don't have a wrench? Like there's Don. I'll bring fake wrenches. Yeah. How about super winch for my truck? There you go. I need a super wrench. We thought you were going. Oh, okay. I put a period after the 3 W's. Patrick, I'm going. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I'm caught up with chat. So go ahead, Rick, and call out chat. You can do it now, there, Rick.
Okay. I was calling out who put the ones up, but I'll call out the chat. We got Dearest Dawn, you got Chappelle still here. Doc Michaels is in with the carrot, and what's that? Radiational 28. Is that it? I ain't got my glasses.
Oh, that's rationally 28.
Okay. And we got Brenda Mitchell. And that's it. That's all I see. Yep.
Don, I'm friends with her.
See, there's Doc with the. Is that a carrot?
That's a carrot.
See, you don't want to. No, he wants a carrot.
A carrot?
Yeah.
That means he is going down a rabbit hole. So he's got to make sure he has a carrot with him. Right, Doc?
Oh, it's
Creek Mary's now above. What? What'd you say?
I said it's because he's Bugs Bunny. What's up?
Oh, what's up, Doc? There you go. I thought you said put carrots up.
No, well, he did put a carrot up.
I don't know. Creek Mary's now got a low battery.
What's this?
Creek Mary's got a low battery, so now we've been going for 4 hours almost, so everybody's got a low battery. And if I keep doing 4-hour streams like this, I'm definitely gonna have to get that extra package.
Yeah, man, you're already what? 1/5 through your hours.
Yeah, you get 20, so yeah.
Yeah, you're 1/5 of the way through your hours. Wow.
Carrot, carrot's up. Oh my God, I'm rolling. What's up, Doc? I thought you said, yeah, that's funny. Wow, 4 hours. I know, shit. It doesn't it seem like the 4 hours went.
Yeah, it flew by. Yeah, you know what? You know how like people are saying time's speeding up? You know how people are saying that? A lot of
Yeah.
people are saying time's speeding up. Well, I remember, do you think when you're, I don't know, say 15, right? Do
Mhm.
you think if you can do something when you're 15, like in your head, count along, do you think when I'm 50 now, 49, you think, what's that? 15, 35 years later, do you think I would slow down in counting? Because I know when I was 15 and I was in detention, I could count 3 minutes in 1 minute easily. I could
Yeah.
get 3 minutes in 1 minute. And now I'm lucky if I get 2.5 minutes in a minute.
Mhm.
So that's 30 seconds. It seems like it. I think it would be. I don't know. But why can't I count 3 minutes? You think my brain would slow down that much?
Mhm.
Do you think your brain would slow down in 35 years and stop you from doing something that you actually did 35 years ago?
Well, I mean, n- not like this. I mean, I don't know what incapacity are you talking about. I mean, a normal healthy brain, no, right?
Yeah, a normal minute. I could count 3 minutes in a normal minute. Like I would sit there and watch the second hand go around on a clock, and I could count 3 minutes in 1 minute. And now when I watch the second hand go around on a clock, I count 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes, 2.5 minutes, 2.5 minutes.
Well, Chappelle says that she's probably going to be heading out pretty soon at 1:30. She's poofing out. So before Chappelle leaves, I want to make sure that all you girls and the few guys that are in here, I love you guys very much, and I appreciate all the help that you guys are giving me, and I just want you guys to know that I do appreciate each and every one of you guys. You guys are the ones that are always in my chat, so you guys are always supporting me. So I really appreciate it. So Chappelle, when you're ready to poof out, you can go ahead and poof out because I let you know what I wanted to say, and I love you, Chappelle, and I appreciate the donation that you gave me in the past. I love you so much. All you guys have donated to me in the past, um, and I really really appreciate it. So with that, you can do a call out now, Rick. I'm just joking. Here, you want a guest star on your stream? Get a guy that, as you're reading the chat, starts the call outs. His name's Rick Swain. No, I'm just joking with you.
So, are you close to where you're gonna be for the night, Pat?
Yeah, I'm trying to think which way I gotta go. Yeah, yeah, I'm like about maybe a mile away. Yeah,
All right.
something biblical like that. If the days are not shortened, there would be no flesh left alive.
Yeah, that's what's written.
That's no shit. I mean,
Yeah, that's why they say time's speeding up.
yeah.
Yeah, it's,
Isn't
it's
that something?
that's
When
why I kind of brought it up.
Do you have a Bible?
Yes, I do.
You're more than welcome to read any verses out of that if you want.
I got a couple of them.
Well, go ahead and read them.
Well, what do you want me to read?
I
What do
love
you-
you too,
I'll
Brenda.
read. I'll read you some of the Psalms I read. All right.
Yeah, whatever you think is inspirational that can lift us up, go for it.
Well, inspirational. That would be Psalm 91, right? I would think it would be.
I don't know. I don't know. Like I've never read the Bible completely through. I just know.
Neither have I.
I just yeah. I just know some of the verses. So when you bring up a verse or a number, I'm not familiar with. So I just however you feel. You know. I mean, you're my guest, so whatever you feel like you want to do.
All right, well, I'll read Psalms 91. All right.
Okay, read it. I don't know it.
He that dwelleth
I might know it if you read it.
yeah, I'm sure once you hear it, you'll know it.
Yeah.
He that dwelleth in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty. I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge, my fortress, my God, in Him I will trust. Surely He shall deliver thee from the snares of the fowler and from the noiseless pestilence. He shall cover thee with His feathers, and under His wings shall I trust. His truth shall be thy shield and buckler. Thou shalt not be afraid of the terror by night, nor for the arrow that flieth by day, nor for the destruction that wasteth at noonday. 1,000 shall fall at thy side, and 10,000 at thy right hand, but it shall not come nigh thee. Only with thy eyes shalt thou behold and see the reward of the wicked, because thou hast made the Lord, which is my refuge, even the Most High, thy habitation. Thou shalt no evil befall thee, neither shall any plague come near thy dwelling. For he should give his angels charge over thee, to keep thee in all thy ways. Thou shalt bear thee up in their hands, lest thou dash thy foot against a stone. Thou shalt tread upon the lion and adder, the young lion and dragon thou shalt trample under feet. Because he has set his love upon me, therefore will I deliver him. I will set him on high, because he has knowneth my name. He shall call upon me, and I will answer him. I will be with him in trouble. I will deliver him and honor him. With long life I will satisfy him and show with him my salvation. That's Psalms 91. Did you ever hear that before, Pat?
A little bit of it. Hey, good night, Brenda. Love you. Um, yeah, that was very good. We have 3 more minutes left. Oh, night show. The day.
I read that every day.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Good night, Chappelle. The day of the Lord, 5 now, brothers and sisters. Oops, chat just jumped. The day of the Lord, 5 now, brothers and sisters. About times and dates we do not need to write to you. 2, for you know very well that the day of the Lord will come like a thief in the night. White people are saying peace and safety will come on them suddenly as labor pains on the pregnant. Oh, while. When did I say white people? When did I see that white people? It says while. I'm sorry. While people are saying peace and safety will come on them suddenly as labor pains on a pregnant woman, and they will not escape. Awesome. Um, hold on a second, Rick. The Theo, I can't pronounce that. It's out of the Bible. Theosians. The hus- Rick, can you pronounce that? Zethiosins? You know what I'm talking about? Can you see
Where?
it in chat?
Pronounce what?
See what Doc just wrote.
Hold on.
Zethiosins.
I have to go to the regular chat. All right, what? Days of the Lord 5.
No.
No, no,
Look
no, no,
down.
no.
No.
No?
Look down. No, listen to me. Look down. It's
Okay.
just one.
Theologians?
Oh,
Theologians 5?
yeah.
Theologians, yeah. Theologians 5. What? You want me to read that?
Isn't that what he just wrote?
I guess, yeah. I mean, yeah.
If it's not, go ahead and look it up and see.
I mean, I
Yes.
don't know offhand. I like you said, I don't know the Bible like
Oh,
that.
okay. Read 81. PS 81 is good too.
Oh, what? Psalms
Uh,
81. Now again,
um,
fellas, I ain't the best reader. You're talking to someone that dropped out of
you did
second
just
grade.
fine. What the hell are you talking about? You just did
That's
fine.
because I know that psalm. I know that. No,
Okay.
I could just
All
about
right.
say it without looking at it.
Oh, Rationally's leaving us too. Fine, whatever. Get back to work.
Get out of here. No, see
Wow.
you later. I'm sorry. I love you.
Yeah, so he said,
Hold on. I'm
I've,
getting to it.
yep, known as the day of the Lord.
So,
So if I had my Bible here, I would
right.
read.
Here's 81. All right.
All right.
Now, forgive me if I butcher this, people. Sing aloud unto God our strength. Make a joyful noise unto the God of Jacob. Take a psalm and bring hither the timber, say timber reel, and plant his harp with the psaltery. Blow up the trumpet in the new moon, in the first appointed on our Solomon feast day. For this was a statue of Israel, for Israel, and the law of the God of Jacob. This he ordained in Joseph for the testimony when he went out through the land of Egypt, where I heard the language that I understood not. I removed his shoulders from the barner
Mhm.
under his hand. See how horrible I am if I don't know something?
Dude, you're
We
fine.
deliver from the pots. Thou callest in trouble, and I deliver thee. I answer thee in the secret place of the thunder. I prove in thee at the waters of Messabeth slain. Hear, O my people, and I will testify unto thee, O Israel, if thou wilt hearken unto me, thou shalt no strange God be in thee, neither shall any worship any strange God. See, and I am the Lord thee God, which brought thee out of the land of Egypt. Open thy mouth wide, and I will fit it. But my people would not hearken unto my voice, and Israel would none of me, and Israel would none of me. So I give them up unto their own hearts lust, and they walketh in my own counsel. Oh, that my people had hearkened unto me, and Israel had walked in my ways. I should soon have stumbled. I should have soon. I should soon have stumbled their enemies and turned my hand against their adversaries. The haters of the Lord shall have submitted themselves unto him, but their time should have endured forever. He should have fed them also with the finest of the wheat, and with honey out of the rock should I have satisfied thee. See, if I don't know something, I'm horrible at reading, especially out of the Bible.
You're doing a fine job, by the way. It's okay, man. You're doing fine. I understood every word you said.
Thank you. I guess.
Dearest Don says yes, Doc's several Jewish holidays coming. They got middles shot during the peace treaty. Rockets launched, that is.
Yeah, this is their time of the year, man. We're in it right now.
Doc says, I just remembered that Thursday is the Feast of Trumpets.
Thursday's what?
The Feast of Trumpets.
Oh.
And Doc, or there's Don said, love all Psalms. It all applies to daily life. Yeah, I already went through the chat, so that doesn't take long. So my phone is about almost halfway charged. So a little bit longer, and I can walk away from here with my phone charged.
Right.
So is there anything else, any other topics that you want to talk about? Or any topics anybody in chat interested in talking about? Chat, you want to get anything off your guys' minds? Anything going on in your lives that you want people to know about? Not all about me here. You guys are more than welcome to let us know if you want to what's going on in your life.
Yeah. Open topic, baby. Talk about whatever. Anyway, that video that I wanted you to watch, the Star Spangled Banner one.
Yeah.
You can still watch it if you want, but I'm gonna what it's about. It starts.
Are we friends on Facebook?
No, probably not, because like I said, I just started on Facebook.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if we're friends on Facebook, you could
share it on there.
Send the link to me in Messenger, and I could either share it on Facebook or I definitely am gonna listen to it.
Right. All right. What I'll tell you. Well, then, do you want me to tell you what it's about? Like, what the story is? Who's gonna tell you, or do you want to just listen to it?
Yeah. Hold on. Don said, "Do you have a cell power bank charger, Pat?" No, I don't have one. I bought like a cheap wallet one where you could plug it in, and the wallet thing sucked, and the charger thing didn't hold much. It didn't hold that much of a charge. it seemed like it would if I didn't touch it in a few days, it was dead. So it's like you tried to take it out. It's only been what was it? It was like 4 days, and I had charged it all the way up, and I took it out like 4 days later to use it, and it was dead
Wow.
already. So I'm like, I don't know how these things are how long they're supposed to last, but it went dead real quick.
If it's an emergency charger, it should hold the charge that you put on it.
Yeah, no, definitely not a solar one. Dearest Don. No, this was like a $5 thing I bought at like one of the dollar
5 and below.
yeah, well, it wasn't Dollar Tree, it was Dollar
General.
General.
Dollar
That's
General.
right. Yeah, that's where I bought it from. It was like $5. It was like $5, and yeah, it didn't work very well.
Yeah. You
I have not used Facebook since my Firefox browser caught them watching me back. Oh my God. You hear that shit going on that they can do it, but you never really think it's happening until you get caught. Cami said, I have not used Facebook since my Firefox browser caught them watching me back. Been years now. I would have flipped out. Dearest Dawn, oh Cami, the smoke is over you. It's traveling to northeast. Oh wow. Yeah, we had Cami says we had worst air quality in all of Canada the other day. And Cami, the sun disappeared for days. And Cami, I put a few videos on my YouTube channel. Oh, I'll have to check them out. There's Don. Yeah, I had one like that from Five Below. It was junk, but most will give you enough for emergencies. Yeah, I think if I mean, yeah, it would have been better than nothing now. I mean, now I actually would use it every day. And I think I can get it back. It's at my sister's, so I can get it back here to me. So yeah, if I need it every day, I would think it would stay charged. I mean, enough to get me through the next day. So yeah, I just know now that I can't go 4 days without using it. Otherwise, it goes bad. I put a few videos on my YouTube channel. Oh, I read that already. Cami and hauled out my HEPA air purifier. Dear Song Cami, that happens a lot. Doc, banking, Facebook was watching you do banking transactions. Question mark. I think it was just watching her. I don't know if it was watching the banking transactions, but I think it was just watching her.
No, they were watching her. No, but he may be saying that banking, Facebook was watching YouTube's. Wait, that.
He said banking question mark. Facebook was watching you do banking transactions question mark. So that I'm taking that as, and I think Cami was saying that no, she actually caught him watching her.
Right, right.
I put that up. Cami, that happens a lot. Okay. I think Cami said yes. Bank. Oh, it was banking. Okay. You're right, Doc. Yeah, I thought it was. Maybe I didn't read hers good enough. I do that a lot. I read shit too fast, and then I take things the wrong way. I'm learning. I have to learn to slow down. When I read stuff, I just read it too damn fast. So if I ever mistake anything that anybody says, I read it too fast, and just tell me what you said again, and it'll straighten itself out. Thank you. Deerston says they collect data for customer ads. Banking gives them idea where you spend. Yeah. You know, I am like right here. The garbage is right over there, and my phone cord doesn't reach that far. So guess what I'm going to have to do? I'm going to have to set my phone down for a second. Rick, you take over while I walk to the garbage and throw this away.
Oh
How's
no!
that?
You can't leave me alone again.
It'll be
Oh,
for a second. You can handle it.
Doc, hop on
Maybe I'll go
here.
sideways. Yeah, there you go.
Well,
I
here
can
we
still
are.
hear you, man.
I know. We can't talk about it because he can still hear us. Um, what should we talk about Facebook? You know how bad Facebook is? From what I hear, I've no experience, but
Face.
that's what I'm also curious about. If I go live, if I start going live, how long is my channel gonna last for? Because I don't think I would go
You mean if you go live on Facebook, you mean?
for StreamYard because it's gonna get posted on YouTube. My live, you know what?
Well, there's other options. StreamYard goes through a lot of different, and not just YouTube.
So
StreamYard goes to.
I posted on other things besides YouTube. Huh?
You can. I usually get a list as soon as I post this. I get a list that pops up. I've never read all the other places that it does because I always pick YouTube right away. So
Okay.
I'm not sure of everywhere that what platforms that you can run StreamYard through.
Okay.
But I know there's a bunch of them. It shows me a whole list of them.
Okay.
Let me read a couple chats here. Dearest Dawn, they collect data data from customer ads. Banking gives them idea where you spend. Cami says I had never bought anything on Facebook, so they had no reason to watch. Cami also said, "Oh my, we could see him get Haas phone stolen on my God. Keep his cell phones." There's I think she was talking about because I had to put my cell phone down to walk over there. Yeah, I can't run very fast, so if it was a fast guy that got my cell phone, he was gone. But I think I'm pretty safe around here. Don't matter if Deerstone says. Don't matter if you shop on Facebook. They know. Trust me. They'll listen into. I caught them red-handed. That's why I'm rarely on it.
They know it.
Takes at least. Cami says takes at least a month of no use to get them to stop following you actively. Wow. Doc Michael. Firefox browser saved the day by catching Facebook watching your screen. Yeah, no shit. Everybody should get the Firefox. Cami, yes, people say I'm paranoid, but I am because of experience. Yeah, I would be too. I changed once years ago when my daughter, my oldest daughter was 15 at the time. She was like 15 or 16, and Caprina, my youngest daughter, was about 4 at the time. Well, me and my oldest daughter was out running around with her friends, and I took Caprina and I went to her mom's house to pick something up that we had left at the house, or when I picked my daughter up. So, and it was only about, she only lived about a mile or two away. So I wasn't gone very long. I come back, I was gone about 20 minutes at the most. I come back, I walk through my front door and see that my back door was kicked in, and the lock is actually flew all the way through the kitchen and was in the living room. So whoever kicked it in kicked it really fucking hard. And then I looked and I seen my brand new. I was just signed up for college, and I was getting everything set. I bought a brand new laptop for college and everything, and they fucking took my laptop. And then they took my youngest daughter's Wii system. I just gotten her a Wii system for Christmas and a bunch of games and stuff. And so they took all that. And so what I'm getting at is Cammie had that experience on Facebook, somebody watching. It's kind of the same when you get your house broken into. Me personally, I don't want to eat any of the food that's in the house that could be touchable. You know, like I had made a cake and stuff that was sitting out. I didn't want to eat anything or feed it to my kids because I didn't know who was in the house and who touched what.
Right.
So my feeling of being secure was gone, and I felt totally different. And I really worried about my kids because I was like, I've got 2 girls in the house, and I have no weapons. So I'm like, you know, how I just felt very violated, you know, and I was afraid. So I could imagine what Cammie felt like catching somebody watching you through your computer. I've heard that kids, these laptops they're handing out to kids. I heard that they can do that with watching your fucking kids.
Yes,
So
they can.
this is a fucking demonic place we live in, and
Yes, it is.
so I just wanted to get that out there. Cammie says, yes, paranoid. Say I'm paranoid, but I am because of experience.
I ain't being paranoid.
And this year I looked so sane, it's crazy. And there's Don. I said, ooh, David, to my brother one day. Next minute I get on Facebook and there's an ad for a t-shirt that said, ooh, David, so weird. And I left for a year. I don't blame you. Damn. Doc Michael, just because you're paranoid doesn't mean somebody isn't following you. Yeah. I told people we would see all this go down, and now they ask me how I knew. Laugh out loud. Yeah, I mean, I've not had anybody ask me that yet, but yeah. Did you say I read a lot? I stay informed a lot. I search out the truth. That's, you know, that's how we got here. I've had my let's see. Cammie said I've had my kit started 10 years ago, but it's been slow as I have had to move 3 times, and I don't drive or have credit cards, so moving sucks. Cammie, you don't drive? That kills me. I could never imagine going through my life without driving. There's so much freedom in being able to get in the car and go wherever you want. You know, I know. I now have. What?
I'll be back in a minute. I want to make my coffee.
Okay. I now have extras of some things so I can help others. I don't have all things. I still need generator, etc. Yeah, Cammie, I sure appreciate it. You helping me. I know everybody is struggling right now, and those who keep giving, you know, I don't know what words I could possibly say that thanks. Cammie says, yes, okay, every camera is hackable. All screens have cameras, like it or not. If you are in front of a screen act like someone's watching. Yeah, I agree with you there. Cammy, I showed someone how they listen by going to his house and turning off his cell and electronics and then talking about stuff he would never talk about, then turning on ads galore on all. Holy shit. I will have to try that, but I have noticed when Christine and I were living together, we would talk about certain things, and we would either see it on TV, an ad, or on our phones, an ad would pop up. Or sometimes my phone would just come on, and it would be Siri, and it would say something like it had heard us, but I'm like, what did it just say? And it was saying the exact same thing we had just said. So it was like, well, who the hell asked Siri to listen? You know, I mean, I didn't turn you on, Siri. As a matter of fact, my phone was off. I mean, it wasn't off. It was like shut down. So, I mean, you know, the power wasn't off. It just the screen was black. So, yeah, so it was able to hear, you know. I've noticed that many a times. Dearest Don, yeah, generator with solar is my on my list. Generator with a solar, yeah. To have a solar with a generator, that would be awesome to have a generator with a solar. Because gas is going to get so expensive. I would imagine a generator with a solar will be expensive, I think. I don't know. What do they go for, dearest Don? Have you checked it out yet? Yes, Siri listen even. Yes, Siri listens even if I turned off. Yeah, my camera has flashed too. Oh wow, my camera has flashed you. Yeah. Cammy, on the plus side, knowing this, you go to people's house, and if they annoy you, talk about weird things near their electronics. Yeah, that would be funny. You know what I would do if somebody I got into their house and they didn't like me very much and I didn't like them, I would go next to their phones and I would say, "And where did you say the drugs were? Oh, and what kind of drugs did you have?" No, I would never do that to anybody. I would never do that. Oh, my cell has turned on and taken pictures all on its own. Holy shit. I never had that happen. Yeah, a nice one is $1,000 for a nice one. Oh, but they're well worth it. I betcha. They got to think to have a generator where you don't need gas. Fuck, that would be worth it. They must make a lot of shit now with the solar on them, with the solar panels on them now, or however they make them with solars. So what up, Rick? You're so quiet, man. Well, is 4.5 hours too long for you, Rick?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Still making coffee?
Yeah, I'm coming back now.
Okay.
I'm here.
I will run and.
It takes me a while to crack my ice. And I even have. Do you ever see the ice trays with like they got rubber on the bottom of them?
Yeah.
Silicone to make it easier to pop out.
Yeah, but they keep sticking. If you pile them up, they stick to the other ones, right?
Yeah, they do, and it's a pain in the ass. But
Yeah.
I still deal with it.
It will run an AC unit for 6 hours on one charge. That's awesome.
It's funny that you were talking about generators because I bought one over the summer.
with a solar? With solar?
No, not a solar one. Gasoline. And
Yeah, I'm talking.
I want to get. I want. Listen, my wife gave me the idea years ago, actually. Well, not years. Yeah, about 2 years ago, to get a 50-gallon drum and start filling it up with gas. And I live up on like I got a little private patio in my apartment. I got a little like it's a catwalk, but it's gated off, and that's where I have like I got a big chain and a lock around that gate, and then my generator that I just bought is tied. Is not tied. It's chained to the railing at the other end of my catwalk, where I actually can come out of my kitchen door, and there's my generator right there. And I bought 2 5-gallon gasoline tanks. So I got 10 gallons of 10 gallons of gas in my generator. If my electric should go out, and the only thing I really have to run is a refrigerator and a deep freeze, and I guess a stove, because my stove is electric. So that's
Yeah.
the only thing that I really need to run off of it. So it should last me, I figure, a good amount of time. And like with the freezer and the deep freeze, I can like when I start to get low, I can even turn it off for about 8 hours, and then leave it run for about 4, and then shut it off for another 8, and it'll still keep my food good. But yeah, I think purchase a generator. But I would like.
Don said, "Good idea, Rick. Gas is going up too."
Yeah, I would like to get more gas for it. Definitely more than 10 gallons. And a 50-gallon drum sounds like a good idea too. That would be what 10 trips, right? Well, no, 10. I get 10 gallons a time. It would be 5 trips. I could fill it up.
Yeah.
Everything's going to go up. The dollar's going to go down. It's all by design. In this fucking country. And it's a shame. You think of all the people, man, that died for this country.
Yeah, I know. I heard that somewhere just recently, with everything that's going on, and somebody had mentioned about, how many lives have been lost fighting for our freedoms.
And
they're just giving it away.
And that's not even worse, because you want to know what's worse? All the kids that are living here right now that are going through this and that are going to have to deal with what's coming up for them.
Yeah, it's sad. It's really sad. There's going to be, there already is so much suffering right now. I got a good eye on it when I was in Indiana. So people, and you would think when people start suffering, they would start to look for information on what's going on. They think they know what's going on, but then they start listening to people who don't know what's going on, and that's their info that they get, is to talk with the same friends that say the same damn thing. But when somebody interjects something differently, then you're the outcast.
Yeah.
So it's like, that's not what's going on, you fucking crazy son of a bitch.
I'd say, and what it is too, that I don't even think they see the suffering that is going on right now. They don't see nothing wrong with it. Like with the kids in school, and I'm putting a mask on a kid, and all the fear they're putting in these kids' heads by wearing a fucking mask. And all the programming these kids are being drilled with. I mean, they're being attacked so bad.
Mm. Yeah.
It's fucked.
Yeah.
And
Just
like and the normies, they don't even see it. So because it isn't happening to them,
mhm.
it isn't happening to them. It's happening to someone else.
Tammy's up to 25 subs. Did I sub you yet, Cammy? I'm pretty sure I did. If not, I will sub you. And I believe I subbed your Dawn already. If not, the sub.
Yeah, it's not me, Pat.
I gotta look through. Did I not sub you yet?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, how to sub you? I thought I subbed you.
I'm
I
checking.
thought I subbed to a lot of people that I obviously haven't subbed to. Do you sub to that?
Can you check your subscribers?
Yeah, so what's that?
Are you able to check your subscribers?
Not right now. I can't, but
No, I mean, if you're on YouTube, are you able to?
yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I could. I mean,
could you?
What do you mean? Why?
Like I'm on my page. How would I?
You just go under your account info, and it will. Then you go to. It's on the top. It has all these things up on top. It's got like different. When you go to your account, it has channels is one you got to go to, I believe. You go to channels, and that should be the channels that you're sub to. That's what you're looking for, right?
No, I know my subs. I can go to the side, but can I see the people that subscribed to me?
Yeah, you should be able to see them, but I'm trying to think which what do you have to hit for that?
I can see the people that I subscribe to on my channel. That I know of.
And the people that subscribe to you, you should be able to see them.
What? The people that subscribe to me?
The people that sub you, yes, you should be able to see who subs you.
When it happens, I see.
No, right, but there's a place to go where you can get the full, everybody's in order, you know.
I'm at my channel, right? And all I see up here is home, right? Video, playlist, and then I see channels, but they're the channels that I'm subscribed to.
Hold on, I'm trying to see if I can get to my account. Okay, so you go to your channel, there's home, videos, playlist, channels, and then there's so if you go to the channels, these are all the people I believe that are subbed.
No, that you are subscribed to.
Okay, so these are the people that you are subscribed to. So the people that are sub to you, I know there's a way to get to them. There's a way to get to them. Okay. I've been there before.
All right.
I'm just trying to find it here.
I have faith in you, but YouTube's changed a lot too. They may have put that down.
Your videos. Watch on TV, keep you there. I'm not finding it right now.
Yeah, they may have took that down.
I'm looking through YouTube. So what shows up on my photo right now? Is it a photo of me, or are we still? Can you still see me live? Or
hold on. What? It is. Yeah, it's a photo of you, like your thumbnail, right, with a purple shirt on.
Oh, okay. So that's what it does when I'm searching for stuff that, because I interrupted my see there.
Yeah, I got 96 subscribers.
Okay, so look at maybe there's other people on here that know how to do it better than me. Yes, you did, Patrick. Me too, Cammy. Nothing newsy, just Guy and nature and life and music. Cammy, YouTube Studio. Go to your channel. Go to YouTube Studio.
Wait, go to YouTube Studio. Okay.
Dear son, have some respect, dude. Gotta
Go to
have
where?
YouTube Studio.
Wait. Go to where? Go to subtitle. I'm on the dashboard.
It says
I
go to
got
YouTube
videos,
Studio. I think to
videos.
see your subs, but only on a PC or a tablet, not phone.
I'm on a computer. I'm on a laptop.
Okay, so go to YouTube Studio and look at the full list. What's your thumbnail, Rick? Dearest Don's asking.
My thumbnail is the Lion and the Lamb.
Okay.
My thumbnail is the Lion and the Lamb.
Dearest Don says I had to Google how to find it, and I had to load Studio.
Now I have something. I have something on YouTube Studio. It says recent subscribers, but it says the last 90 days. That's all it says. Oh, wait,
well, look, can you look at the chat?
I got it.
I was gonna say, Dearest Don and Cammy are trying to help you out here.
Yeah, no, I got it. Thank you so much. Lifetime. Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Okay, so now that you can look at it, you're saying I'm not subbed to you?
Hold on, I didn't look at it all yet.
Well, how many are you going through? How many people you got there?
I have 220, 230.
240?
Yeah.
Can you imagine with 10,000 subs how hard it would be to go through 10,000 subs? But I think you can write a name or something up there to bring it to you faster.
No, it says only includes users may their subscription public, learn more, lifetime, active subs count data. No, and I can't even. It says it's got 10 per page, and it's got 10 pages.
Yeah.
And so far, I don't see it, Pat.
Okay. Well, I'll have to sub. I got a lot of people to sub to.
Yes, you do, because you're not on me. You're not in my subs, man.
I definitely have a lot of videos to watch later because I'm gonna watch all. Do you have any content up? I'm gonna watch all Elgo stuff.
No, I have no content
up. Yeah, I'm gonna call it at 5 hours, which is in like 18 minutes.
All right.
So 5 hours, we're gonna call it in, and tomorrow night I'll be on again. Just not sure what time. It'll probably be roughly around 9 to 10 o'clock tomorrow night.
All right, cool.
So if you happen to talk to Mad Pie Man before that, let them know that I will be coming on the next night so you guys can both join in. And if anybody else, like Cammy, Dearest Dawn, I mean, anybody like Elgo, if he comes back in, any of you guys are more than welcome to come on and talk. No, you know that, girls. Doc Michael.
Yeah, that's weird. I wasn't subscribed to Suso. Man, that's got to be an old channel.
Suso?
Yeah, it said I wasn't subscribed to him. Well, what's this? Unsubscribe? Oh,
I don't think he has that. I thought he only had one channel. It's got a blue. Like
Yeah,
round circle.
no, I was doing something fucked up. Fuck, why'd I do that, man?
Rachel Renstetter is live. I will probably be going in there later. I like to hang out in Rachel's chat. She's pretty funny. Hell yeah, I am too chatty to go on. Oh, come on, Cammy. Thanks for the sub, Cam. Yeah, I would love to get one of your girls to come on sometime. I mean, we got to get a girl up here sooner or later. Hey.
Oh, this is so fucking weird, man.
What did you do? Fuck your computer up?
No, it's just how. Uh, it's just how it's weird how it's set up. And I gotta get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, like.
Did Suso live stream today?
Yeah,
Oh,
yes, he did. Right before you went. Right before,
Oh, really?
like an hour before you went live, he was live, and he went to bring on Photo Helix over the phone, and they got cut off. And then he
wow.
get back on tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, he said him and Photo Helix are going live around 8 o'clock, I think. So you might want to wait until they're done before you go live. You know,
Dearest Don just said that Rachel's gonna make it a quick one, I guess, so she's not gonna be on that long. That sucks. I like when she does like the 3 hours or so because she starts. I mean, she can play guitar. She can sing. Yeah, there's so much shit that she can do. She keeps it entertaining. You know. I like her chat. I wish I could keep it that entertaining. You know, I mean, she can do so much. I can't fucking carry a tune to save my life. You know, if it was like we're gonna kill you or sing, might as well just shoot me.
Kill me.
Yeah.
Kill me. No, I'll sing. I'll sing to the Lord. That's about it.
Yeah, by myself with nobody hearing.
No, I don't care who hears me.
I've sang in karaoke bars before, but the only reason I did that is because everybody's so drunk they didn't give a shit anyways.
Right. I never sung in karaoke bar. I think I may have sung once on a karaoke machine. Once. And it was because I was kind of pressured into it.
I sure would love to sit down.
Sit on the ground.
I would never get back up. If I sat down on the ground, my back is so bad right now. If I sat down, I would never get back up on the fucking ground. Like where I'm gonna go, obviously, you know, if I lay down, I ain't gonna get back up for a while. So by the time I get back up, my back will be fine. If I go on the air, I have a hard time censoring my speech for kids or pansies or snowflakes. I'll be yanked probably pretty fast. No, you won't. I didn't put on any because they don't give you that option through when you go through StreamYard. I didn't put it on any like special filters on it or anything, which I usually do if I'm going through YouTube. I will put them filters on, you know, over 18 and stuff. But since I'm going through StreamYard, it doesn't give you that option. Okay, thanks, Rick. I never miss photo. Dear Stan said, thanks, Rick. I never miss photo.
Yeah, I just put,
Oh, okay. Dearest Don, Rachel is never short stream. Laugh out loud. Dearest Don, thanks, Rick. I never miss What the hell just happened? Rick, oh, you are welcome. Cammy, I'm not buffering. Cammy, he is lagging a bit. My stream is lagging?
I don't know. StreamYard isn't.
Let's find out how far I'm lagging. I just did that a couple minutes ago. Let's find out how far I'm lagging. Let's find out how far I'm lagging.
Holy shit.
You'll never find out that way if I keep saying the same damn thing over and over. It's actually a nice night. It's a little cool, not too hot, not too cold. I'm Dorothy. It's just right.
Yeah, but you know it ain't gonna stay like this forever, pal.
Oh, I know. Things will get better. I mean, how better will they get? I mean, I know things will. Well, what?
I said we'll find out, right?
Yeah. I mean, I hope everything gets better all the way around the world, but I don't think we're going to climb out of this hole. I mean, I think obviously we're in Bible prophecy times right now, so
Sure seems like it.
it's like you want your life to straighten out. Matter of fact, everybody's life to straighten out. But if we're in Bible prophecy, it's got to happen. YouTube is error messages on my comments and buffering. Really, I don't see any error messages on your comments. YouTube is error messages on my comments and buffering. Huh. Baby bear, not too hot, not too cold, just right. Exactly, Cammy. The three little bears. I'm sorry, dearest Dawn. I don't know why it would be buffering. Because it shows I've got good signal out here.
It won't buffer. We won't see the buffer on StreamYard. That's for sure.
Cammy says it's his Wi-Fi signal. I think I don't have my Wi-Fi on to pick up around here. I turned it off when I came outside because if I have the Wi-Fi on and it's not catching, then it continues to search and then it screws everything up as far as my video. So I just go in and I turn the Wi-Fi off, so I'm running off my LTE, whatever that is, but that keeps me going. I don't have any interruptions. So, sorry, Rick, what were you gonna say?
No, I was gonna say on YouTube, you are freezing a little bit.
Am I?
Yeah, so it may be YouTube, or it could be your connection. It could be one of 100 things. But on YouTube, I switched over to YouTube, and you were freezing on YouTube. It hasn't done it in a while now, but when I first got on it, you were freezing like 3-4 times. You froze.
Yeah. Dearest Don says, seems like biblical prophecies to me too. And Cammy says, yes, we need new system as this old one is obviously not working and is evil. And Dearest Dawn says, StreamYard is lagging on all channels. Oh, okay. So it's StreamYards. So I'm gonna be shutting it down in 8 minutes anyways. So we'll have 5 hours in. So we'll have 15 hours in left. But I will get when we start getting closer to the monthly 20 hours being up, I will definitely buy. I think it's $25 to get a longer
Right.
thing, you know,
So you're gonna
whatever.
stream
But
longer.
I'm gonna wait on that because right now I need the money too bad for other things. So
I would
I'm
say,
just, huh?
I said I would say so.
Oh yeah. So, but I don't expect me to do 5 hour shows every night either. So
Yeah. Yeah.
tomorrow night we'll try to keep it to about an hour to 2 hours instead of running so long like this.
Right.
Nobody who's gonna watch a 5 hour video that we just put up. I mean,
Right. Of me and you talking.
yeah, and the subs are just doing their own thing. So I mean, we all had some good conversations throughout the night, but really, who's gonna watch a 5 minute video of me and you basically,
Right.
you know?
Right. No, I agree.
So, but I mean, if we can keep it short and sweet, like an hour to 2 hours long, I'm sure that's a good video that some people would watch. And even though we have good content in it that people I think should hear, nobody's gonna sift through that 5 hours. It's just too long.
Right.
Cammy says fans will. Sure you will. Yes, like a roof. Me too. I mean, I don't know. I have listened to people I like to listen to. I have listened to a good 3 hours or so of their shows, but I just don't see anybody wanting to listen to me for 5 hours straight, being camped out of a gas station. I mean, come on.
It doesn't matter where you're at. Pat.
Oh, I know that, but I don't think I'm that interesting to hold somebody down for 5 hours
Right.
that somebody would want to watch.
Well,
for 5
I've
hours.
been here for 4, so what am I, chop suey?
But you're in the show. You're not watching the show.
I guess.
Well, you may help out though. If it's not just me talking, we
Right.
got somebody else. That's why we need to get a girl on here. So we have because the guys will come in and watch the women, right? So we got to get the right kind of people in here. If we have a woman on, we talk Jesus and Bible. Maybe we can get more people in because I sure hell ain't dragging them in myself. I haven't gotten new subs in a while. I think the last time I got new subs was a couple of weeks ago. I probably got about 10 new subs last month.
Wow.
So it's kind of like moving slowly but surely. I don't want a huge channel to where I don't know everybody. I like to be able to know everybody that's on my channel. So I couldn't imagine getting to a 10,000 sub channel when the chat's just going do. I don't want that. I want to be able to keep up with chat, talk to chat, and get to know everybody on a personal basis. So I think maybe 1,500 subs would be way plenty for me. I think that would be right around the limit where where I would like to get to is about 1,500 subs.
Right. And what are you at now? I don't even know.
I believe 469. I want to say.
Yeah, 469.
Yeah, I just seen it tonight when I was looking for the other shit. I seen.
You'll get there,
69.
Pat. You'll get there in due time.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm not worried about. I'm happy with the subs I have now. So I mean it's no big deal. I'm just saying that's probably the tops of where I want to get to is like 1,500 subs.
Right.
I couldn't imagine going over that because it's like, I mean, it doesn't get fun if you don't know who's watching you. You like to keep, tabs on what's going on in their life. And I believe if you're not being able to share that with the people who watch you, then I don't think it's fair to them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I just like
No,
I like to talk to people and I like to get to know people, and especially you guys. I cannot meet anybody in my area to save my soul because I have nothing in common with them at all. So it's like if I'm not talking to you guys, I'm really not getting a good conversation anywhere. Really, honestly.
right.
Dawn's here. Dawn's here, and she's not in the show either. Dawn's here. Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about any girl, any. Yeah, I'm talking about Cammy, Dawn, any of you girls that are on here. It would be nice to get you guys to come on. Oh, I'll wait for the truck to go by. Because it would be nice to have a girl on the channel. That's all. Just a girl to talk to on the channel that us guys can give shit to. No, that you girls can give us shit back. No, if any of you girls came on, you guys would be running the channel. So, and I don't mind that. Take charge. Let's go back. Cammy says 470. I don't know what that means, 470. Or maybe you're talking to somebody else. It's Dear Son, yeah, it's good night for me, y'all. Patrick sending prayers. Much love, y'all. Thanks, dearest Don, for everything. Love you, and sleep tight, and don't let the bed bugs bite. What were you gonna say, Rick?
Your subs is 470.
Oh, okay. So it jumped up.
Then made it 470 because that's who put 470 in, right? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
So maybe
I got y'all.
470. So she's not 470.
Your
Right?
subs 470.
We don't want to be known by our names around here. We want numbers.
Okay. I was like, okay, Cammy, you're 470. That's the way Rick said. We don't call you Cammy no more. You're 470.
No, 470.
Okay, so Dearest Dawn is leaving. So everybody say goodbye to Dearest Dawn. Love you.
That's not Dearest Dawn. She's 365.
How do you know she's 365?
I got a record of it all.
Okay. Yeah, you got small. You know what? Got to rev your little engine up. Jesus, people are so inconsiderate. My number is pi. Then that's funny. Can we?
Pi.
Oh, we are over the 5 hours. Damn it. No, listen. Remember the last live stream I did, and we were at about 4 hours or something like that, and I said I'm about to run out of time. So, but we were gonna be at the 20 hours at that mark, you know.
Right.
So we actually went over that by 15 minutes or so. I don't remember what it was.
Did you get charged?
Yeah, they did. They took it right out of my account, and I didn't know that. I mean, they didn't send me like a thing saying you were 20 minutes over, so you're gonna get charged, whatever.
How did they steal from you?
What?
How much money did they steal from you?
It wasn't too bad. It was like $7, but the thing of it is I only went like 10 or 15 minutes over, so I could have put that $7 to the 25 and got unlimited.
Right.
So I'm just like, so I didn't understand why they don't. I know now why they don't just stop you when you're at your 20 minutes. because they earn that extra money. And that's the first time I ever went over on my minutes. So now I know if I go over, they will definitely throw a charge at me. And I didn't even know that they were going to charge me. They took it out of my account.
Right.
I was surprised, and I was like, what the hell is going on here? So I had to look it
told
up.
you. Didn't I say
Yeah.
that? I told you that was going to happen.
Yeah.
Yo,
Well,
did you ever, sorry to cut you off, did you ever see the end of that show?
what show?
The show that we did when we got cut off.
Yeah, I believe I did. Everything was fine.
Okay, no, because we split off. Me and Mad were on the one side communicating together. You
Oh,
were on
okay.
the other side communicating with the chat.
What? This was on
Yeah,
my last stream.
Go back and look at your last
Okay.
show, dude. Go back and look
Okay.
because me and Matt thought we got kicked off and we were backstage and you were still live and we could
Yeah.
hear you and see the chat. But when I went back to look at it, me and Mad were still talking to one another and you were talking to the chat and we were all up on there and you hear me and Mad laughing, saying, Pat, can't you hear us? And you couldn't hear us. But the chat could hear us. It's so weird. Go back and look at it, Pat.
Yeah, no, it showed that you guys were gone.
No,
I didn't have you.
I watched it, Pat, when I watched it.
Oh, I believe you. I'm just
Yeah.
saying that when it was going on,
Right.
to me, you guys were completely
Yeah, we were
gone.
going. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So
weird.
yeah, I'll go back and watch that last
It's funny.
the last one. Yeah.
Funny.
So all right, I'm gonna get going.
All right.
Thank you guys. Thank you, Cammy. I
God bless.
appreciate your help. I appreciate everybody's help. But yeah, thanks Rick for coming on. I love it when you are able to come on the show. Like I said, I will be doing this tomorrow night, so
Right, yeah.
you're more than welcome to come back.
No.
And if Cammy, if you have a good night's sleep and want to try coming on the stream with us tomorrow, you're more than welcome. Anybody, Deerston, any of you guys, but you're more than welcome.
Remember, don't forget Photo Helix and Suso tomorrow at 8:00. And
On Suso's channel?
yeah, on Suso's channel, yeah.
At 8:00 tomorrow night?
At 8:00, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm sure you'll see something if you're sell them. I'm sure something will pop up before 8. But
yeah,
just to let you know.
All right. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. I want to see that.
Be safe tonight, Pat. And I'll say a prayer for you, brother.
Thanks, you guys. Fucking hiccups are coming back again. I don't know what it is. But yeah, I'll be safe.
All right. I'll see you soon, everybody in the chat. Peace and love.
I'll see you guys all tomorrow night. Hopefully everybody comes back.
God bless, Pat.
All right, God bless you too, and God bless everybody in the chat. Love you guys.